Phoenix
getting closer, thanks, DA. So the Nets starting five. Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Harris is out there with Green, and it's Jordan in at the 5 down low. And for the Suns, Bridges and Saric make up the forwards. Ejuan Moore is out there with Paul, and it's Ayton in at the 5. Paul goes in, tries again. Pass to Bridges. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Pulls at the elbow. And Paul with the basket on the assist from Bridges.
Tell you what, that mid-range game from Chris, he's really in. Assassin from there. You can see less and less of that shot in this day and age, but CP's got the green light to shoot it.
Now here's LeVert. Pass to Irving. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Here's Paul. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Excellent burst that time from Paul to convert on the drive. He moves so well with the rock in his hand, always under control.
Paul's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Irving passes to Jordan. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
I'll tell you what, Ayton is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has the length to alter shots.
Boy, that was a momentum killer to start last season, wasn't it, Greg? 25-game suspension for DeAndre Ayton.
And he sprained his ankle in his return game. The Suns at full strength, able to win some games. He's obviously a huge part of their future.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Saric on the follow.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And you really can't forget about Green's speed. So effective on the drive.
Here's Paul. Kept alive. Ayton kicks to Bridges.
Screen.
Shot clock at 5. Right wing. Here's Paul. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
And those putback baskets contributing to their lead.
He gets it in there.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Here's Paul. And that one hits back iron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Irving dishes to Jordan. The kick out to Irving. Back to Jordan. Pass to LeVert. In the corner, it's Harris. Over Ayton. Again, the Nets for 2.
You know, like a lot of shooters, Harris prefers to release off a pass, catch and shoot, not the dribble.
Here's Paul. Rejected by Harris. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Paul against Irving. Here's Moore. Shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, any thought of one? Dinwiddie, 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
And a nice job here, an inside presence.
Now Booker. Good on the bucket. Booker's got 5.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Suns on top. They're up by 9. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Never felt my place in the
Well, recently, Chris Paul talked about adding some...
It sounds so generic to say we have fun.
Yeah, from what we've seen, Greg, these guys naturally get along.
And you add in the guiding hand of Chris Paul. This team can beat anyone on any night because they're so connected.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review to detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting it to make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Booker the pass to Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock. And bask on the blood for Devin Booker. I mean, his father, Melvin, started at the University of Missouri and played pro ball. Started in high school. Devin trained with his father, trying to follow his path.
And we know the story. Booker moving from Michigan to Mississippi to live with his father and develop his skills.
And 4:30 a.m. alarms to train on the beach before the summer sun, getting to practice too early and staying late. Booker, not a freak athlete, so he had to work harder and drill fundamentals. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
And Booker kicks to Jones. Dinwiddie against Booker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jared Allen. Reggie, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you know, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in is their defensive approach. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat.
Now's time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Suns leading by 7. Here's Booker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
And the Suns here with a different look. Ayton, he's checked in for Jones. Saric comes in for Crowder. Mikal Bridges checked in for Johnson. And Moore subbed in for Langston Galloway. And here's Booker from the arc. Allen with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The wide open look for Durant. No good on the triple. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And slam dunk button.
You know, in close, he's capable of hammering it down, and that's why you got to keep Saric away from the basket.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. KD against Saric. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Saric.
Yeah, you look at Durant's numbers, 50, 40, 90. He's made that club multiple times. One of the few players to accomplish that. And he seems to threaten those numbers virtually every year.
Crowder checked in for Phoenix. Paul comes in for Devin Booker. The shot by Paul, no good. Nets trail by 9. Shamet, the pass to Allen. The Nets working the ball around now. Durant, that's good.
Boy, what a graceful athlete. I mean, Durant does a beautiful job moving and slicing through that defense, getting a high percentage shot there.
Paul passes to Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. We've got 1:18 left in the second quarter.
Boy, that expansive reach of Allen. I mean, so good at positioning himself and using his length and timing to stifle shooters.
Here's KD. Shamet on the wing. Din dishes to Allen. Another shot, just 5 on the clock. Now here's Dinwiddie. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Phoenix leading by 7. Paul outside, and the pass to Crowder. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Shamet. That shot, no good. And Phoenix will come the other way.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Kevin Durant. Ball against Dinwiddie. Here's Ayton. Excellent D there from Allen.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. No good on that one. He hits the 2nd from the line. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And the instincts from the veteran point guard. Chris Paul has tremendous feel for the game and for how to get his teammates the ball when they're open.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. Out in front at the half is Phoenix. They've got the 7-point lead. And over to Shaq. And
join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Suns, Saric and Ayton at the 4 and the 5. Paul out there with E'Twaun Moore, and it's Bridges in at the 3. Here is Paul. He's got 10. It's good. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
You know, for a small guy, you got to respect how calm Paul is inside. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anybody, but he's got to be crafty and clever to do. Good display of patience there.
Bridges with the steal. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
It's a great, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack. but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Irving, good.
You know, the threat of Irving's drive can open up looks for him from the perimeter, and he is a gifted scorer, folks.
Ball outside. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense there from KD. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe the blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Jay Crowder's checked in for Sharch. Timeout called, the Suns. They're great talkers over the years, talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that.
No, we don't do that part.
Phoenix leading by 10. Well, we're in the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
What you love about Crowder, he gives you a little bit of everything at both ends.
I mean, defensively, he'll take on anybody. He's smart, draws a lot of charges. Offensively, he can stretch the floor, and he'll make the extra pass. He's also an opportunistic rebounder.
Jordan finds Irving. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got his third assist on the night. Booker looking around. The train. Rebound, Brooklyn.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
A nice shot by Booker.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A reason why they hold this lead right now.
Nets trail by 7. Irving kicks to Green. Booker against Irving. Steps back and fires. And he hits the jumper for 2. Irving at 21 in the game.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And here's Booker from the arc. Again, the miss by Booker.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Irving, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Jared Allen's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Durant comes in for Green. Luwawu is checked in for Joe Harris. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Karis LeVert.
Hard to keep up with Irving. I mean, this guy knows how to get to the line. He's a multi-dimensional scorer, always attacking.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A nice shot by Booker.
And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
Yeah, I agree with you. Good possession there. They had to stem the tide of this comeback a little bit, and I think they did with that play there.
Outside Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
And here's Booker from the arc. A shot that time, not on target. That will count. No good. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Phoenix Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And the Suns call time. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. This is a close game, as you know, and he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move. Right now. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Durant plays the 4 with them. There's Landry Shamet, and it's Luwawu in at the small forward position. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
The Suns making a change here. Moore's checked in. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Jordan, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Joe Harris comes in for Luwawu Cabarrot. Harris LeVert checked in for Landry Shamet. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Dinwiddie.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Suns.
The mid-range that you've seen from them about as good as it gets, and there has not been a drop-off in the second half.
The number of second chance points they've gotten is also impressive. I mean, they've kept so many possessions alive with offensive rebounds.
Crowder, the pass to Paul. Count it. Paul's got 12 points in just the second half.
You know, Chris Paul will get his points any way he can. I mean, that's his aggressive nature. CP3, if it means handling contact, he's ready for it.
And Katie, here we go. Back to Jordan. And then Durant with the jam.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
The shot's good from Paul.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Irving drives in. Jordan kicks to KD. Back to Jordan. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Clock at 4. Here's Irving. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
Paul against Irving. The drive by Paul. Ayton kicks to Paul. The kick out to Crowder. A shot off that time, and Brooklyn will come the other way.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
The Nets have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Irving passes to LeVert to take the lead, and there's the nice layup by Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nets.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Here's more. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Irving looking over the floor. Down low, Durant takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And the Nets lead by 1. And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Paul's got 24 points.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. Timeout called, the Suns. They're up by 1. We've got 48 left in the game. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Chris Paul.
He deserves a lot of credit, but the D they played on him deserved a little bit of the blame as well. Even when he got hot, they didn't do enough, I don't think, to try and cool him off. And they've been passive when they've needed to be aggressive, and boy, did he make them pay.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
LeVert against Booker. Takes the 3. Here's Ayton. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid on. The Nets have gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the 4th. A perfect 6 for 6. And the rejection by Ayton. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Booker against LeVert. High post try. Bullseye. And the Suns lead by 1.
And because of that high basketball IQ he possesses, Booker takes great shots, and he knows the value of the mid-range game.
For 3, Harris. Phoenix grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The drive by Booker. It's stolen by Allen. Carter against Irving. Here's Durant.
Good! Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
Well, they have to be careful with the ball.
Booker with no one around. Buries the triple.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they've got to move quick.
They've got to go all out trying to force a turnover here.
Irving misses. The Suns on offense. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And now down to a 1-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
Booker with it. So it's the Suns taking the W in this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose.
Then it's Bridges. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Galloway in at the 2 guard. And for the Lakers, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Marc Gasol. And it's Caruso in at point guard. Greg, we've got 2 terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me harken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. But we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
Here's LeBron. Crowder with the steal. Ball finds Galloway. Three-pointer, Crowder, first shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, so quick off the pass. I mean, Crowder timing that shot perfectly, staying one step ahead of the defense.
Crowder with the steal. Oh, here we go now. Crowder's got it, the fast break chance. And Davis sends it back. One-on-one fast break. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Crowder. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Crowder's got 5 points so far.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist. You know, you think back to DeAndre Ayton's college career. He demonstrated three-point range, and while he's eager to show that in the NBA, the Suns want him to attack the rim.
Here is Paul, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Crowder goes in, and Crowder slams it in.
Don't you love the way Jay Crowder slashes into the teeth of the defense? Superb at penetrating towards the cup.
Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to James. Back to Davis. Goes up with it again. And it's good on the way in. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Monty Williams said, offensively, Ayton's got to be 80% beast, 20% shooter.
The reason they say that, Greg, is they want him to exploit the elite physical tools he brings to the game. If he can draw more fouls, he can get to the free throw line. And he's such a good shooter there, it only makes sense.
Here's LeBron. Outside for Caldwell-Pope. The second chance effort. And, oh, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge. This is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continued on.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Montrezl Harrell comes in for Marc Gasol. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Alex Caruso.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
James against Bridges. Here's Davis. Rejected by Crowder.
Well, Crowder known for his defense, and you love to see him get high for these rejections. Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
Now here's Schroeder. Over in the corner, Caldwell-Pope. Fires from deep. And again, no good by the Lakers. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. LeBron is running. Back to Harrell. LeBron against Bridges. Oh, wow!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And it's Paul penetrating, and he uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 8 points.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim, but he had better start buckling down.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite level defender, guards multiple positions and turns away.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review, when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
As this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Wesley Matthews checked in for the Lakers. And the Suns here with a different look. Damian Jones is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Smith comes in for Jay Crowder. Johnson, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Devin Booker in for Chris Paul. Here's Jones. Lays it up off the glass.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
LeBron away. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And Booker kicks to Jones. Back to Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's Phoenix up by a dozen here at the end. When it comes to the art of providing leadership, CP3.
The guys on the team already tell me I talk too much a lot. You know, I'm constantly talking I'm a communicator, and I feel like.
Well said. He does a great job of keeping everyone involved and on the same page.
And Kevin, he practices what he preaches. He plays the right way and motivates his teammates to do the same.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
Impressive start. Came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. This Schroeder is out there with Matthews. And it's Harrell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. To the middle, here's Jones. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Jones has got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns.
Well, that'd be court awareness of Mr. Devin Booker. This guy increasingly becoming such a good passer.
Davis, the pass to LeBron. Oh, that was something else.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. To the inside, Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And it's Harrell missing.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Well, you know, teams look for +6s, players whose wingspans, he's a good mind. The man knows what he's talking about.
Pass to Cook. Fires for 3. He's off on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. The pull-up. No good from Booker. Lakers trail by 19. The kick out to Matthews. Lakers working the ball around now. Back to Kuzma. Outside Matthews. 6 to shoot. Inside, Harrell. That one, no good. Excellent D that time from Jones. Here's Galloway. He'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And the foul called on Los Angeles.
You know, and that's just smart basketball. Galloway has got a solid build, so why not seek out the contact and get yourself to the free throw line? That's perfect.
And the Lakers making a change here. Gasol's checked in. The pass to Matthews. To the right side. Out to the right wing. Kuzma against Johnson. Kuzma can't get it to go. Phoenix calls timeout. When Kuzma first entered the league, the Lakers were a rebuilding team. Now, Greg, he's one of the more experienced pieces on this team.
And Kuzma's made the most of it, switching to a learning role. Tries to absorb as much as he can from the vets, and he does everything he can to pick their brain and improve on those little things in terms of championship caliber basketball.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Paul. They grab their own miss. Ayton kicks to Paul. From 16 feet away, he cans it. 10 points for Chris Paul.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Here's Kuzma. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Then Bridges jams it in.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Here's Kuzma, and so it's Devin Booker making up. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Devin Booker putting in some incredible work. He had 16 points, 2 assists, and 1 steal. He's been and that should...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Oof, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. DeAndre Ayton. Jay Crowder out there with Bridges. Then there's Etuan Moore. And it's Paul in at the 1. Paul for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's James. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
How about the hustle from Marc Gasol, just working the glass to perfection.
Ayton with it. Gasol covering. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And this is his second trip to the line.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. Last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
I tell you, this guy already a double-double threat nightly, and DeAndre Ayton's ceiling is still high. Now, he's got to go ahead and reach those expectations by putting in the work.
And the rejection by Ayton. And now the Suns, fast break. Paul's running. Good on the triple. Paul's got 6 here in this quarter.
But I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
Passes to James. A wide open look for Gasol. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Paul. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
Davis. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And remember, Davis played point guard in high school, showing off the vision there with that nice dime.
To the paint. Changes up. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very
close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down. And a lot of noise coming from these fans after that call was made.
Wesley Matthews checked in for Los Angeles. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Alex Caruso.
And I tell you, the Brow, he might be the best player in our league. With that reach, you just throw it up around the rim, and he's bringing it home.
That's a 2 from Paul. The shot, no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Moore with the steal. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Moore dishes to Paul. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Kicks to LeBron. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Only their first turnover of the game, taking terrific care of the basketball.
And the Lakers making a change here. Kuzma's checked in. Here's Schroeder. No points in the game yet for him. And Crowder with the basket on the assist by Paul.
You know, passing is what has defined Chris Paul's career, and boy, does he have a way to get his teammates involved.
Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But 2 other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, 2 guys, when you look at those 2, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become, and it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
Crowder kicks to Paul. From deep. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. For Phoenix, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. And the shot's good from Crowder.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
That doesn't go either for Davis. And so it's Crowder with Phoenix. And here's Moore outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team up fantastic in transition.
For 3, Booker, and no good on the last second attempt this time. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Phoenix Suns. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Cook. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Markieff Morris. Then it's Montrezl Harrell, and it's Matthews in a 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Phoenix, another fast break opportunity here. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Booker got 5 points now in the quarter. Lakers shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. And here's Matthews from the arc.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one, and it's the Lakers the other way. It's tipped. Kuzma with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Harrell kicks to Kuzma. Back to Harrell. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. And the Lakers with some changes. Caldwell Pope comes in for Wesley Matthews. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Quinn Cook. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And he can't bank that one in. And here's Los Angeles. Caldwell Pope left side. And Jones sends it back and covers it.
Plays with such a fearlessness. Kuzma is terrific at staying engaged and forcing the issue.
Free throw good, Kuzma.
2 shots.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Galloway, the pass to Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
Yeah, great look there. Credit Galloway with the vision to spot the open man.
Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Harrell kicks to Kuzma. And Harrell, the bucket on the assist by Kuzma.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Here's Booker. Jones trying to get open.
Well, this is the assertive mentality of Devin Booker. When he starts to find his rhythm, turn the lights out.
Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the layup is good. Book's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Kuzma. He feeds to Harrell. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Galloway. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Perfect example of Galloway's ability to stop on a dime and drill the jumper.
Harrell up top. On the wing, Morris. Pass to Kuzma. Dishes it to Harrell. Kuzma passes to Morris. And again, the Lakers no good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And it's Smith penetrating. And then Smith with the dunk.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning. What great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Down low. Here's Johnson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Marc Gasol's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Anthony Davis comes in for Morris. James checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. Johnson kicks to Smith. Suns moving the ball around. Back to Booker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Suns.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Devin Booker.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Caruso, the pass to James. Caruso, defended by Booker. Inside. James kicks to Davis. Back to LeBron. The dish now to Davis. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Suns. To the middle. Out to Smith. Booker outside. And the dunk by Booker.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
LeBron passes to Davis. The three-pointer, no good. Smith feeling it out a bit. So it's the Suns winning easily here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for... All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks, for... Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. A nice shot by LeVert.
And you can't leave someone open around Durant. He keeps his eyes up, makes a play for his teammates.
The Lakers off to a slow start. 7-point differential.
And as he's aged in the league, Anthony Davis's offense has changed. Now much more of a face-up player.
Well, and that's where his game's been headed. His shot has improved, and he can step out to the three, facing up and letting him use his burst. Lets him maximize what he can do.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a perfect 4-for-4 start for them. Now they're just getting all the shots they want.
Left side, Davis. Kicks it out to LeBron. And it's sent back by KD.
Durant covers a ton of ground with his limb, using his wingspan to wipe away shots.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And early in the game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Jordan.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Schroeder finds James. Loads it up for Davis. The rebound by the Nets.
Yeah, and that was lining to be a huge alley-oop.
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That's how you go hard. Look out, KD is just hurting everyone's feelings with that slam. Simply amazing.
LeBron against Durant. Here's Caldwell Pope. There's the pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. No good off the back of the rim. Nets leading by 8. The wide open look for Durant. And the Nets another 3.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Schroeder dishes to Davis. To end the run, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And LeBron James still the face of the league as he goes into his mid-30s. The impact he's had on this sport is really immeasurable.
Come on, Jerry. I mean, he's one of the most recognizable athletes in the world. I mean, it's scary to think that LeBron can still turn it on and take over when he needs to. And you know what? Playoff LeBron is a very real thing.
Harrell, he's checked in for the Lakers. Matthews comes in for Caldwell Pope. Here's Irving. The shot, no good. And it's the Lakers the other way. Schroeder with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. And Harrell slams it in.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bench, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
No good from Jordan. Lakers trail by 9. LeBron outside. Loads it up for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Love the timing Davis has. He has a sense for when to rise up to slam down.
Irving kicks to Harris. And stolen by James. Pass to Harrell. And it's Davis at the elbow.
Hey, get LeBron! Get LeBron!
Durant against James. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Give it up for the D. No fear. You risk getting posterized. You know what, though? But you still take them on.
Outside Irving. Here's Jordan. It's Jordan with the jam.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
James finds Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Knocks it loose, and that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
I don't think that was a pass he should make. Too many things can go wrong. I mean, they're lucky to keep possession.
Knocked away. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say you want to start fast? Now let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
I'm sure you've got a list, Frank, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there are so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, three guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst, partner, but a fan, and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. So the Lakers 5 right now. Harrell is out there with Morris. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Matthews. And it's Caruso in at the point. Now here's Matthews. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And yep, we thought we might see it. The coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, GA, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 7. Caruso, the pass to Harrell. From downtown, Allen with the rebound. And so Allen will bring it up for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 11 points. Dinwiddie attacking. Shamet finds Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Now here's Matthews. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Lakers passing it around. Now here's LeBron. He's covered closely. Here's Caruso. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Nets leading by 7. And there's the foul. It goes on Wesley Matthews. That's his first foul. And the Lakers with some changes. Marc Gasol's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. And Kyle Kuzma's subbed in for LeBron. Here in the second quarter, played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Oh, man, look at Morris use his reach to turn away a shot. He's excellent at cornering shooters and sending their shots back.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Lakers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Davis is checked in for Markieff Morris. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Matthews. Now here's Dinwiddie. Quarter two, around 3 minutes gone by. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Here's Davis. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Oh, the defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact with authority.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for the Lakers. 1:52 left to play here in the second quarter. Irving against Schroeder. Irving, good.
And to feel Irving as for the mid-range game, effective at working this area of the court.
Out to the right wing. Here's Schroeder. Drops in the tray. Schroeder's got 6.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Irving drives in, and Harris wide open. He shoots. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Nets lead by 5. Schroeder finds Davis. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And Davis has added strength over his career. I mean, it really helps him inside.
Here's Irving. Makes it off the glass. 8 points for him.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
Schroeder looking around. Here's Davis. Here's Gasol. Davis, the pass, Caldwell-Pope. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. To the paint. Here's Davis. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And the foul goes against Brooklyn.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls. I mean, we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Irving. That one good for 2. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Davis finds Caldwell-Pope. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, embracing contact on the way up. I mean, Davis is terrific at keeping his composure on these challenging finishes.
Brooklyn by 3. Irving with the ball. 10 points for him. Durant in the corner. Just 3 on the clock. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Nets up 5. It's time now to go.
Thanks a lot.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He had 12 points and 1 assist. He didn't perform up to his... And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And they can't slow him down. You know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the start the third. So for Brooklyn now, Irving and LeVert are at the 1-2. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And LeBron throws it down.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open. And see, Webb, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope changing his approach before last season. He knew he wouldn't need to take on as much of a scoring responsibility.
Yeah, and what a team player, GA. I mean, KCP rededicated himself to defense. Tries to do more with less touches now. And that's the mindset you need to have playing with stars going for a championship.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as many as 11 points. LeVert in the corner. Left side, Jordan. LeVert the pass to Jordan. The Nets working the ball around now. 5 on the clock. Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Bounce pass, Schroeder. Gasol kicks it over to Schroeder. James in the post. He's against Jordan. Some solid defense from Harris. Nets leading by 5. Outside, KD. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. It's LeVert on the wing. Caldwell Pope against Durant. And Davis sends it back.
Oh, the long reach of Davis. Outstanding at using his wingspan to erase shots.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
And that'll give him a jolt. Nothing like a rejection to light a fire under you.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
He can dominate. I mean, beat you up in so many ways. And Davis is giving this D a thumping tonight.
Here's Irving. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Gasol passes to Schroeder. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. The putback, and Gasol able to finish. Gasol's got his first basket.
Gasol is the kind of guy, I mean, if you forget about him, he's going to make you pay. Nice work on the offensive side.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Salvation in New York is a pro sports city. Greg is unquestioned. Talk about the pros and cons, though, of being a player in New York.
You know, the opportunity personally and professionally is immense, no doubt about it, but so is the media scrutiny. It can be very intense, and the fanaticism does make it hard to live a normal existence, and I think the guys who embrace being in a city like New York are the ones that typically are able to perform at the highest level.
So you can either thrive because of it or wilt because of it. It's just kind of what your personal preference is.
You called it, partner, and I have seen it happen both ways.
Oh, I bet. Outside Irving. Shoots over Schroeder and foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Jared Allen's checked in for Jordan. Green comes in for Kevin Durant. Luwawu is checked in for Harris. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Karis LeVert.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
And we're making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Now, here's Shamet. T right on him. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession wasted.
Lakers trail by 3, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Defense right on him. And that one, good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Kuzma can't get it to go.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
Man, how about them not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
And here's Matthews, the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. And here they go. Luwawu-Cabarrot kicks to Shamet. Launches it. They get it again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line. A real throwback. Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
And Allen drops them both. Kuzma passes to Harrell. Shot to stop the run. And the Lakers with another miss. And so it's Brooklyn. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Brooklyn leading by 9. So for the Lakers right now, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Gasol at the center. Green, the pass to Luwawu. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to James. From the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Luwawu, and that one is stuffed right through.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Schroeder. LeBron drives in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Gotta like the edge James plays with. Phenomenal at it, taking it strong and picking up the foul.
Timeout called the Nets. Greg, as a young player, one of your mentors was Patrick Ewing. How valuable was that to have that kind of guy tutoring you, mentoring you as you were just getting in the NBA?
I tell you, he was the consummate professional and really an incredible leader by example. This guy spent infinite amount of hours in the gym in the offseason honing his craft. First on the floor, last to leave it throughout his professional career. And that's something he had in common with all the truly greats who ever played the game.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Harrell, he's checked in for Gasol. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Timeout called, the Nets. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy to close out the game. Wesley Matthews checked in for Los Angeles. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Irving. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Nets lead by 9.
On a night like this, Irving forces the D to step back and to take his medicine. They can't do anything about it.
Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And Davis sends it back. Passes it to Harrell. Lakers passing it around. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, man, I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Here's Irving, and it goes down 2 points. Irving's got 20.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Davis, the pass to Harrell. Davis kicks to LeBron. Outside Matthews. Launches a three. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Davis.
Okay, don't underestimate Davis. He's a versatile scorer who can shoot from just about anywhere.
The pass to Irving. He feeds it to Jordan. Back to Irving. Outside, KD. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep, and it's Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
I like how Irving feels the defense out. He's sensing he has room to shoot and fire once he gets the rock.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
I just think what the score would be if it weren't for him. I mean, he's been amazing, but a one-man show isn't going to get you a win in the league.
Irving passes to Jordan, and here's Harris from the arc. And no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. It's stolen by Harris. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
And Jordan sends it back.
And the one thing we know about DeAndre, he's a presence at both ends of the floor. He protects the rim on D just as much as he punishes it at the offensive end.
Harris, no good. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 9 points. And Harris slams it in.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Outside Irving. LeVert the pass to Jordan. Nobody near Irving. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Right side Davis. Outside Matthews. He kicks it to James. A 3-ball. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Inside, here's Harris. Puts the move on, and he sinks the layup.
Oh, forget about three-pointers. Give me a look from right in tight. I'll take it all day long.
Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Agility, height, hands. I mean, Davis has every advantage on this play. The defense can effectively counter him.
The 3 from KD. Here's Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss, that one drops for him.
Wow, how about that quick thinking from AD? He doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and let it fly.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Oh, well, it's tough, man. When you get to this point in the game, you fought hard, did your best, but this wasn't enough.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And this spot has always been Jordan's biggest drawback. He's never been able to make his free throws at even a modest rate, and teams are never afraid to put him on the line.
And it's a wrap. Any chance they may have had for a comeback just went out the window with those free throws.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets ripped.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And here's Harris from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they execute.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. Green, and it's Jordan in at the 5 down low. And for the Suns, Saric and Ayton at the 4-5. Ejuan Moore is out there with Paul, and it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Outside, Green passes it to Jordan. Back to Green. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Jordan finds Irving down low, down to 5 on the shot clock, and the dunk by Jordan.
And Kyrie doing a good job of just setting everybody up, making sure there's a great pace and tempo to each possession offensively.
And it's Paul penetrating, and he comes up with the deuce.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And here's Brooklyn. LeVert the pass to Irving. And just about a minute into the first quarter. To the middle, here's Jordan. The kick out to Irving. Takes the 13-footer. The shot, no good. The Suns go the other way with it. It's LeVert on the wing. And there's the feed to Green. Harris outside. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Ball against Irving. Takes a shot at the elbow. Bucket is good.
Yeah, I feel like he uses the dribble to set up his rhythm for the mid-range shots like that one. Kyrie knocks another in.
Bridges, no one around him. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of opportunity from deep.
The Nets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to LeVert. Back to Irving. And the rejection by Ayton.
Nice timing as Ayton's up there for the rejection.
And here's Moore outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Irving from long range. It's hauled in by the Suns.
One player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
The Nets still looking like they're getting going. 4-point game. Outside, Green. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Goes up at the stripe. And the reaction by Ayton. Now the pass to Bridges. He dishes it to Saric. Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There is no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played is so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys are truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Paul, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Just love to see Chris Paul operate in that area. Slows himself down. Great balance. That's one of his many strengths.
Irving, and the shot goes in. Irving's got 9.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Paul kicks to Bridges. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They get a hand on it. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Paul's running. Count it. Good. He's got 10.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
On its way from Irving for 2. Sharch grabs the board.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And here is Paul. Over Irving. No good there with this step back J. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Suns lead by 11. And if you're wondering whether players watch the standings,
one thing we have to do is stop comparing us.
You know, Greg, he makes a great point. Even when you have mostly the same guys, every season is different.
And if you're a coach, you're trying to preach that to your players. Many guys don't believe it until they're in it and then have to dig themselves out of a hole.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Suns enjoying a nice lead here.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the court for the Suns, Johnson and Sharch are the 3 and the 4. Then it's Kaminsky. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Galloway in at the 2 spot. Here's Allen. And he banks in the layup. Allen's got his first bucket of the night.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And Jared Allen, the big man out of Texas, a big part of his impact is how well he moves as a center. Very long and covers a ton of ground on both ends.
And the call will be against Langston Galloway. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Suns, Damian Jones comes in for Frank Kaminsky, and it's Crowder in for Sharch. Here's Durant. The rebound by Johnson. And with Allen, the amount of floor he can cover with a few steps is staggering.
And Kevin, it lets him take away chances and opportunities on D. On the other end, one step to the hoop and he's completely relocated as a target. One of the best moving bigs in our league. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
It's not rocket science. At some point, the defense has to show more urgency getting back in transition.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Andre Ayton's checked in for Damian Jones. Sharch comes in for Jay Crowder. Mikal Bridges checked in for Johnson. And it's E'Twaun Moore checking in for Langston Galloway. Here's Shamet. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Shamet's got his first 2 points.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. So for the Suns, Jones checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Johnson comes in for Sharch, and Langston Galloway subbed in for Moore. Booker with it. 5 points in the game. From outside the arc, It drops for his third bet. He's missed only one shot.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that quarter.
Shoots off the step back, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
That's where Durant is making a living right now, a sensational jump shooter and a deadly release.
Booker looking around. No good with the triple. And the call will be against Damian Jones. That is his first foul of the game. And the Suns making a change here. Crowder's checked in. Crowder with the steal.
Wow, the large wingspan of Durant on full display. What a block there.
Here's Shamet. And it's off from three-point range. Phoenix leading by 15. And here's Booker from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Booker's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Dinwiddie wide open. Here's Lou Wu. Can't hit that one. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Booker with no one around. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Booker's got 14.
Booker runs the floor so well. A terrific sense of where to be in that kind of situation.
That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Now, all the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Booker against Dinwiddie. Jones, no one around him. Suns keep out.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Here's Dinwiddie. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Dinwiddie's got his second basket of the night. And so Booker will bring it up Phoenix. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
It's Durant on the wing. Shoots over Crowder. Shot clock reset for the Nets. Back to Allen. Second chance shot. Pass to Luwawu. Just 5 Duke. With the shot. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Dinwiddie's got his third basket of the night. Inside, Galloway lays it up and in off the prettiest hit.
Booker is a special offensive player, can score, and starting to show his playmaking.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Crowder with the steal. Fast break, here come the Suns. Booker against Dinwiddie. Booker inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. The baseline J off the mark. And so it's Devin Booker.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Devin Booker putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 17 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. He came in with something. And that'll...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving and LeVert are at the 1, and is out there with Green, and it's Harris in at the small forward position.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Paul passes to Moore. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Irving against Paul. Passes it to LeVert. There's the triple. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a walking double-double. This guy has a huge physical advantage on the nights that he's playing other bigs, whether that's by his ability to run the floor. And if he comes out with an aggressive mentality, He could really punish some teams throughout the course of a regular season.
Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 11.
This is why you always have to be up in the space of Kyrie Irving. He can pull up in the blink of an eye. So lethal.
The offensive rebound.
Okay. Ayton up there just to drop it in and take some of that rim with them.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Irving. Yes, that goes in. 13 points in the game.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Ball against Irving. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely and stolen by Jordan. And here's the break. And Harris wide open. He shoots. They get it back. LeVert finds Harris. Back to LeVert. Clock at 6. Here's Irving. That's good. And LeVert with the assist. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Paul. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
So creative right there. Paul's fantastic at finding ways to get inside and capitalize. Whether it's him or a teammate.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half. Here's LeVert, and the rejection by Ayton. And they're able to recover. Irving looking for an opening. The shot comes out.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Irving attacking 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Irving against Paul. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
This looks like he's got more feel to, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Paul. Paul's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's more outside. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Outside, Green. No good on the 3. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. Kicks it to Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And stolen by Ayton. Bridges for 3. Ayton against Green. Goes back up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jeff Green picks one up.
2018, the first name called in the draft was one DeAndre Ayton out of Arizona. This guy is going to be around for a long time.
Brooklyn's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Knocked loose. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And here's Booker from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got 20.
And one reason Booker is such a great scorer, he can create easy opportunities with his defense.
And so it's Phoenix with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. And in their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Jay Crowder, also Johnson out there. Jones is out there with Booker, and it's Galloway in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at U?
You know, that's something I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things, winning, you know, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed, is to have your jersey hanging up in an arena. That was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly. Born and raised.
And the dunk by Booker.
Another night where Booker can prove to us how dynamic a scorer he can be.
And the net shooting in this game, 45%. Here's Dinwiddie, and he gets the whistle up.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And so Galloway with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. It's Crowder on the wing. Galloway kicks to Jones. Second shot opportunity. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance.
This was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Shot clock at 5, lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 29 in the game.
I think Booker's motivated tonight here. He's starting to play very aggressively. I want to see him more in there on the offensive glass.
The wide open look for Durant. Bangs home the trifecta.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Takes a 3, sinks the triple. Booker's got 4 points.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Here's Booker. Banked in off the glass.
Booker showing some speed, excelling there and blasting right through the defense to get to the rim.
Dinwiddie passes to Allen. Saric against Durant. Back to Allen. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here's Dinwiddie. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this. Great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. Ball out there with Etuan Moore. Then it's Bridges. And it's Crowder in at the power forward position. And for the Lakers, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. And it's Marc Gasol. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Caruso in at the point guard position. Holmes tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of.
I agree.
When CP3 pulls up off the dribble, he's a high percentage shooter. He really looks in rhythm.
Here are the Lakers. LeBron passes to Davis. Lakers working the ball around now. Loads it up for Davis. Gasol finds Davis. 5 to shoot. James. No good. Shot missing. And Phoenix the other way now. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Here's Crowder. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Jake, he's very compact. Strong build. Can be a load to defend.
Here.
And a look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year. 78%. Too bad.
Caldwell-Pope on the wing. LeBron outside. To the paint, Crowder with the steal. And stolen by James. LeBron James on the wing. Pulls up. The shot from the wing. James has got his second basket of the game.
What you put out is what you get back. LeBron sets up so many teammates on the catch and shoot. That time, the favor is returned.
The shot's good from Paul.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shot going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
And Caldwell-Pope gets the basket.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's best when he lets the game come to him, when he's not forcing shots, not making things tough on himself, not making tough passes. You know, Smitty, a simple approach does wonders for him.
Kevin, applaud the maturity of KCP to realize that. He knew he needed to change his game. Focusing on making the easy play has made him a very valuable member of this team.
Up again. Gasol with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Crowder with the steal. Here's Moore. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Caldwell-Pope.
Etuan Moore isn't a guy who draws a lot of fouls, but right there, his aggressiveness gets him to the line.
So he gets them both. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's LeBron. And 2 free. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being in. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
You know, maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think LeBron's exceeded expectations here at the pro level.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 6. And that one's good by LeBron. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. It's good. Paul's got 10.
This is why Chris Paul is a winner. He is far from the biggest guy on the floor, but that does not keep him from being fearless on the drive.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And he gets to go.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Matthews passes to Harrell. The feed to LeBron. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. for the finish, and Ayton throws it down.
With the basketball in hand, no one is more patient than Paul. Waits for a man to break free.
Paul with the steal. And Ayton throws it down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
LeBron passes to Harrell. The drive by LeBron. No good on the shot. And Phoenix the other way now. And now the Suns, a fast break. It's good. He's got 14.
Well, that's 3 of their last 5 baskets in transition.
On the way, James loads it up for Davis. Shooter passes to Davis. And a missed layup.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
And they pick up 2.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Davis, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Strong move by AD. You see why he's been averaging 7 to 8 free throws a game over the past few seasons.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for Davis.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
And here's Booker from the arc. They get the rebound. Out to Smith. 3 seconds left. And Smith with the stuff.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Suns lead by 14. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Suns, this has been what they wanted to have.
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And you can't cause those mistakes unless you're willing to gamble. So far, they've rolled the dice, and it's paid off.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Taking a look at the Lakers. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Matthews out there with Caldwell Pope, and Harrell's in at the 5, down low. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for the Lakers. How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
And Harrell slams it in.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
Steve, one thing I always think of when I watch LeBron, how much fun it must be to be a teammate of his.
You know, Kevin, I wish I could have played with a guy like LeBron James. You get so many open looks and easy finishes with him on the court. One of the easiest superstars to play with, bar none. You won't find a much alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Here's LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. And here we go. Here's Galloway. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 16. James in the post. Johnson on him, and it's in there. James has got 12.
Doesn't let the contact affect the shot. Great focus by LeBron.
Booker against Schroeder. It's stolen by Schroeder. Ball going up court. Floats it up there for Harrell. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation. There's Booker. Count that one. And the Suns lead by 16.
And how about the energy on the take from Booker? The defense looking helpless to stop it.
Harrell kicks to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Phoenix leading by 14. Down low, and Jones slams it in.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
To the middle, here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
I love the confidence he's shooting with. Big improvement here in the second period.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
LeBron passes to Davis. The three connects from three-point range. Galloway has got his second bucket of the night.
What I like about Langston Galloway, he gets to his spot and he finishes plays.
Oh, come on, fella. And power it down. That dunk was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish.
I love they're continuing to attack despite being...
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of play, Chris Paul had a huge first quarter. He had 14 points. Such a tremendous floor leader. CP3 has been mentioned by many. And that'll about do it.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Ejuan Moore's out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Jay Crowder. Then there's Ayton. And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Strange to see Marc Gasol side. His game, Greg, wasn't always like it is now.
I mean, Gasol has added 3 to his game in the last seasons with Memphis, and it was an immediate success. He became a functioning stretch 5. Early in his career, he was more likely to drag you to the block and just bruise you more than anything else.
Paul dishes to Bridges. And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. Ayton against Gasol. Tries from 10.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
And Morris throws it down.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guy going when they're open.
Passes it to Ayton. Shot from 12, and that one drops for him. Ayton's got 6.
It looked like the defense just flat out froze out there. Clear breakdown in communication to allow that easy bucket.
Caldwell Pope passes to Gasol. You know, winning that championship as you did, Greg, for UNLV, many people don't remember you played much of that season with a broken jaw.
Well, Kevin, I don't remember much of it, to be honest with you. It was pretty hazy. I lost 19 pounds over the course of the season. I was championship night. I was 168 pounds.
No kidding.
Yeah. Oh, I was wired shut for 8 weeks. Did miss a game, but I tell you what, I don't know if I would do that today. But, you know, it did turn out well with the championship.
As I recall, you broke it against Fresno State, correct?
Yes, yeah. My legs taken out from under me and broke the fall with my face.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, ouch. It's Gasol missing.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Davis is checked in. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Ball outside. And he overshot that one, missing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Count that one.
Boy, Paul's been a handful. You wonder what kind of scorer he could be if that were his main focus.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Caldwell side. James in the post. Defended by Bridges. No good from LeBron. And there's the pass to Crowder. Now Bridges over to the wing. More. The Lakers with the rebound. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Davis dishes to LeBron. Back to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. Davis has got 14.
You see the weight that AD added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
And Paul gets it to go in.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Here's Davis. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Inside, Crowder with the steal. And here's the fast break. And Ayton throws it down.
He just looks so fluid in the open floor. I love how Ayton runs to the right spot in these situations.
Pope finds James. Here's Caruso. Now James. Defended by Bridges. Davis. And the rejection by Ayton.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger. It just seems like the more he touches it, the more lead grows.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Credit the vision of LeBron. Leave even one guy open, he'll find him.
Bridges, no one around him. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Deeply, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Caldwell Pope passes to Caruso. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Here's Davis. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
Oh, my. See, you can't do without great athleticism, and that's one thing AD brings to the party.
And there's the foul. It will go on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Lakers with some changes. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Gasol. Matthews comes in for Caldwell Pope, and Dennis subbed in for Alex Caruso. Here's Booker, and the layup's good off the glass. Booker's got 9.
Against Booker, a little contact usually doesn't go up way. Strong body control there.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Pass to Smith. Booker against Schroeder. Johnson in the corner to the paint. Here's Jones. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feed. He has 6.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Phoenix Suns. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep all moving. You're going to keep the defense on his heels.
To go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. LeBron and Dale forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Matthews, and it's Harrell in at center. It's stolen by Smith. Got a piece of it. Here's Galloway. He's defended by Harrell.
What a play by Anthony Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nope, not on my watch.
Matthews finds Harrell. LeBron outside from past the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Nice shot by Booker.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
James outside. Fast break. Here come the Suns. And the dunk by Booker.
Take care of the basketball around Galloway. A sneaky long reach. He will turn you over.
And so it's Matthews with it, bringing it up now for the Lakers. Loads it up there for Harrell. That one doesn't go. Suns leading by 23. And here's Booker from the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
It's enough to where you have to respect him. Had one triple in the first half. Now has his second.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
Bron is having himself a game. Staying aggressive, playing with a lot of force. I see him.
Booker against Schroeder, and the shot goes in.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
James, and finished off by LeBron.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
No good from Booker. LA's on 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Davis finds James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. LeBron's got 30.
As great as LeBron is, he never stops working, knocking them down from distance.
Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And that one's good. James. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
2, yeah. And fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Good.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. James against Paul. It's Crowder on the wing. From deep, Moore drains it from beyond the arc. And the Suns lead by 21.
I love how each one plays the game. He was very consistent in college, and he's brought it to the next level.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Suns.
And, guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Chris Paul.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why
he was a difference maker.
The shot's good from Paul.
This is where Chris Paul can score on all three levels, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Puts it over to Schroeder. Los Angeles with another miss. Ball. Right now they're on a 9-0 run, and the shot is good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away. You get this a lot from AD. Attack, attack, and he's scoring in bunches.
That's a 2 from Paul. That shot no good. And the Lakers take it the other way. In the corner, Crowder with it. Paul outside. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Moore with it. So it's the Suns winning easily here to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. To the inside, and the dunk by Jordan.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
James outside. Outside, Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
He's somebody really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Pass to KD. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
And it's James missing. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. KD with it. Kicks to Harris. Hits the three-point bomb.
You know, like a lot of shooters, Harris prefers to release off a pass, catch and shoot, not the dribble.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. I mean, not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
The Nets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off the game. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
Offensive rebound. Out to Harris. Caldwell Pope against LeVert. 5 on the clock. Inside. Jordan uses the glass to finish the layup. Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
Here's Irving following the basket by Anthony Davis.
Right there, Irving does a nice job of anticipating contact, so he braces himself for it and then works through it.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the night.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Quinn Cook's checked in for the Lakers. And he's good on the second. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Caldwell Pope finds Davis. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 6 points for Anthony Davis. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside Irving. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Pass to Durant, and Gasol sends it back. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant, and
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
Davis on the follow. Davis has got 8 points.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Irving passes to LeVert. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with the start offensively.
Now Irving, after the missed 3 from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense. There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Here's KD. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Boy, you're playing with fire anytime you leave somebody open on James' team. I mean, LeBron, his court vision, outstanding.
Now here's Irving. He has 5. Outside for Durant. Here's the 3. And the Nets, another 3.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
Lakers trail by 11. James in the post, guarded by KD, and finished off by LeBron.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Pass to Jordan. He dishes it to Irving. Back to Jordan. The kick out to Irving. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give.
First quarter, a one-sided game so far. Nets lead by 11. And we got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And this, folks, second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2.
Oh my goodness! That was special. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense.
The 3 from Davis. Allen with the rebound. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
The pass to Harrell. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them,
making it look effortless. Send this guy to the cash in more than not.
Second quarter with a little over a minute gone. The basket counts and 1. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted a personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
To the middle. Here's Harrell. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
The dogged intensity Harrell has is just insane. And he uses all this energy to his advantage, particularly on the glass.
Dinwiddie's shot is off.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And last season, we got this, what an effective playmaker LeBron James can be. The assist numbers through the roof, career high for him at the age of 35.
Absolutely remarkable. And Greg, when I first saw him in high school in Northeast Ohio, I thought his passing was his greatest attribute. And that was after just seeing him play one time and shown that throughout his career. Took on full ball handling responsibilities with the Lakers last year and showed you what he can do. He is a gifted passer and an extremely versatile player. Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
James looking around. Oh, and the champ, LeBron.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Here's Shamet, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Marc Gasol's checked in for Harrell. Anthony Davis comes in for Markieff Morris. And Kyle Kuzma's subbed in for LeBron.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Passes it to Green. Lets the three fly. The Lakers with rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Marc Gasol picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Nets leading by 11. Dinwiddie passes to Shamet. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. The D just kind of stepping aside, letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. Or just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And that one's good, Shamet. Shamet's got 6. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. Here's Luwawu. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 13. And now the fast break. Schroeder with the ball. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets.
When Davis gets going like this, there's no way you can stop him, giving you his entire package right now.
Here's Irving. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his clear instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, tack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Harris wide open. He shoots. The basket good off the assist from Durant. He's got 6.
You know, knocking down the 3 guys, that's one of the premier three-point gunners in the NBA, Joe Harris.
And Davis puts it in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid.
Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
And so it's Brooklyn in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And their ability to get points in the paint. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following him.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It's Brooklyn out in front at the half. They're leading by 16. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
Well, they were...
And that's a wrap. With the 3rd quarter approaching, we now...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams.
The basketball floor. The problem for LeVert is just staying on the basketball floor.
Yeah, injuries have really slowed him down the last couple of years, Greg, and it's unfortunate because this kid's an outstanding player. He gets it done in every way as a wing scorer. He can make plays, he can defend, he can score the ball. LeVert says he tries to model his game after Penny Hardaway, and if he can stay healthy, I don't think that comparison's too far off.
Davis kicks it over to Schroeder. LeBron against Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then 2nd overall by the Grizzlies in the expansion. So you've had a very unique view of being in that position in 2 different settings.
Yeah, I mean, 2 very different cities, but really each beautiful in its own way. The New York draft, obviously coming out of college, that was like a dream come true to go and play for Pat Riley and then get the opportunity to go and be a part of a brand new team in a new country, if you will, was also a really cool experience as well.
I hope we can take a petition started by you and me to get the NBA back in Vancouver. I miss
and
going
Seattle,
to Vancouver.
right? Let's get back in both those cities.
Exactly. The Lakers have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. Free throw good, James.
You look at LeBron James, he's truly a remarkable talent. And every season he seems to add something else to his game. It's been fun watching him, and I'm not sure how much longer we're going to see him at this level. A nice start to the second half. Just one miss in their first 5 attempts.
Down low and stolen by Jordan. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Here's KD, and Davis sends it back.
Boy, I tell you what, Davis uses his length so well. I mean, a defensive stalwart who holds his ground, and because of his timing and length and athleticism, he's an excellent shot blocker.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Harrell finds James. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Bam! Harrell flying to the hoop, always giving max effort.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They led by as many as 18 points. Jordan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. And so Jordan nails both of them.
You know, Jordan to me is one of the more reliable bigs in the league. He takes a lot of punishment and rarely takes a night off.
To the paint, Durant with the steal. The Nets have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. And the first one drops.
And as expected, Kevin Durant sitting out all of last season, recovering from the Achilles injury. Glad to see him back on the floor.
I agree with you, and it was absolutely a no-brainer for Kevin to sit out the season. That type of injury, you give it all the time you need, and the Nets knew that. They knew when the deal was done that he was going to most likely miss the season. And yet, they did the right thing. And when you have a guy like KD, you want to make sure you're not rushing him back. You want him fully ready when it's time for him to go.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Just way too much length at the rim to contest. Durant is in a league of his own offensively.
And it's Davis missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And 2 shots coming up at the line. Gets fouled on the shot. And the foul goes against Brooklyn. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Yeah, those were fine. He posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, because you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
A nice shot by Irving.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Davis. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentages from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Morris comes in for Davis, and it's Matthews in for Caldwell Pope. It's LeVert on the wing. For 3, Harris. Irving way outside. Misses the shot. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Harris is out there with Durant, and it's Jordan in at the center, out the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Pass to Matthews. Puts up a 3. The shot missing. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. The shot's good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Here's LeBron inside. Shamet with the steal. Allen outside. It's stolen by Schroeder. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Schroeder leading the charge, and Davis throws it down.
There are very few players in the class of Anthony Davis. I mean, he is a franchise cornerstone, no question about it.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
From deep, James, and no good that time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
For 3, and it's Shamet missing. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. James finds Davis, and there it is for him. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
The drive by James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
LeBron James knows the of the word layup, but he's much more interested in throwing it down when he can.
They kick it out to Green. Off target from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
On the wing, James. That one rolling around and rims out.
The defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Dinwiddie passes to Green. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. It's stolen by Davis. Schroeder, right side. Loads it up for Davis. The dish to LeBron. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know, that's one of the reasons LeBron is so hard to defend. He puts you in a tough spot, forces you to foul him because he's so strong and athletic, and then he gets himself to the line.
Harrell, he's checked in for the Lakers. And free throws good for LeBron. Nets leading by 18. Pass to Allen. Back to Dinwiddie. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Allen right side. Makes it off the glass. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
Davis, the pass to Harrell. It's stolen by Allen. Now here's Dinwiddie. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Los Angeles making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. And here is Los Angeles now. Dinwiddie outside. And there's the call on Montrezl Harrell. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Back to Allen. To the right side. The pass to Shamet.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Brooklyn.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyrie Irving.
The way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with pass. Well done.
And that one's good, Caruso.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Davis. .52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Luwawu, the pass to Shamet.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Landry Shamet. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Wesley Matthews checked in for the Lakers. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And Harrell slams it in.
Matthews has a nice feel, guys, for when a teammate has a clean look, gets him the ball.
Here's Shamet, and foul on the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 19. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And really only one choice here, guys, and that's not enough time left to allow the offense to kill the clock.
The first free throw's good. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. LeBron passes to Matthews. James in the post. Allen with the rebound. These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assisting.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And Harrell slams it in.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop to loop all day long on the highlight reel.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a...
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for... Allen will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Irving on the wing. Harris shoots it, and Irving gets it to go on the assist by Harris.
Well, this is the beauty of Kyrie Irving. You think of him as a creator, but this guy in a catch and shoot just as lethal.
And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick and roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch and shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
Allen against Ayton. Allen drives in. Count the basket.
Wow, how the finesse on the drive to the cup. Jared Allen gets better every time he hits the floor.
Paul kicks to Sharch. Paul looking over the floor. And he gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Irving against Paul.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Sharch up top. 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Ayton. Kicks it to Bridges. Irving against Paul. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Paul's got 8 points.
Well, the mid-range is always a good option for Chris Paul.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Irving against Paul. Over in the corner, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paul against Irving. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are, but the Grizzlies, I think they got 2 terrific ones. John Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact game. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's bad blood between those two.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. And Paul gets it to go in.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Dinwiddie against Paul. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
1:12 left in the first quarter. Paul against Jordan. Paul kicks to Moore. Paul outside. And he drops it in from the low post. Paul's got 14 points for the game.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
In the corner, Shamet with it. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Paul against Dinwiddie. Just 5 on the clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Suns leading by 4. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And a miss there on the triple. Ayton the pass to Paul. tips it, and Ayton stays with it.
What a fantastic offensive rebounder. Ayton's so good at using his physical advantages.
Dinwiddie passes to Shamet. And now the Suns, a fast break. Saric has got the ball. Bridges, no one around him. Buries it from three-point range.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And stolen by Ayton. 2 on the clock, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for... And it seems like players are constantly changing teams.
As a team, as a unit, as a roster.
Greg Woody, one of those players who seems to adapt to any situation.
I mean, he's versatile, total team player, will do whatever is asked of him. He's really emerged after being picked in the second round a few years ago.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Suns enjoying a nice lead here.
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Jordan. Then there's, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard. Here's Jones, and that one good. Jones has got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Shamet, the pass to Jordan.
If you don't do your work early and push DeAndre Jordan a little bit out of his quick range, look out.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think about DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he still tried to make an impact. That's called being a teammate.
Booker with no one around. Offensive rebound.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Now, here's Shamet. He's guarded closely. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, how about 2008 NBA draft? DeAndre Jordan becomes the 35th pick and becomes an all-star for the first time in 2017. Boy, really an example of what can happen when you put the work in.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Nets trail by 13. The wide open look for Durant. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. KD's got his second bucket. Booker against Dinwiddie. And Booker kicks to Crowder. Jones. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in. Jones has got 8 points in the quarter.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Back to Shamet. And Jones sends it back. And stolen by Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, the multi-time scoring champion Kevin Durant is showing you he has got as complete a game as there is in the NBA. What a pretty pass.
And Jones with the stuff.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Now here's Durant. Down low. It's stolen by Jones. It's 2-on-1. And Crowder slams it in.
You know, the easy one. You know, Galloway able to read the defense, finding his man for the great setup. Pretty.
To the inside, Durant. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Durant's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
To the middle, here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
And there's the alley-oop, and Jones slams it in.
Well, that's the court awareness. This guy increasingly becoming such a good passer.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Touched by Johnson.
And he made the right read on that, just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
A platoon swap here for Phoenix.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running things at him, but he's been unstoppable.
Dinwiddie against Paul. There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. And Ayton throws it down.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton. No doubt on the dunk.
Fires from the wing. And there's Katie. That's good on the assist by Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 4 shots tonight. Ball against Dinwiddie. Ayton attacking. And Ayton throws it down.
That is the very definition of powerful, Mr. Ayton.
Durant kicks to Jordan. Back to KD. And that would have counted, but his shot with this time.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Chris Paul had a huge first quarter. He had 14 points and 1 assist.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more even second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustment at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the Sharich and Ayton at the 4 and the 5. Dejuan Moore's out there with Paul, and it's Bridges all forward position. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite first cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know, Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
5 to shoot. Paul passes to Ayton. Stolen by Allen. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game. And so Allen will bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 13.
Well, Kyrie Irving, if you're open, he will find you. This guy is a scorer, but he understands others have got to come along with him.
Paul with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. That sends Chris Paul to the free throw line. It's on Jared Allen. The Suns have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. Free throw, good.
I am very confident that Chris Paul is a future Hall of Famer. Not only accomplished between the lines for well over a decade, both offensively and defensively, but years and years of service for the good of the game. Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Paul dishes to Ayton. Great open look there. Ayton's got 8 points.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Here's Paul, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Boy, we think of Chris Paul as the master of teammates, but when he starts to cook, look out.
Nets trail by 16. Irving for 3. Allen kicks to Irving. Passes to LeVert. Back to Irving. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Hall finds 8. It's stolen by Allen. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Here's Irving. That shot, and Phoenix will come the other way.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. That's good from Allen on the assist by Irving. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the end. Doris, Mikal Bridges, how about 2 national titles in the 3 seasons at Villanova? Got better each and every year.
And think about in his junior season, he becomes one of only 8 major conference players in college basketball history to average 1 block and 1.5 steals while also shooting over 40% from 3-point. That is the perfect resume for a 3-and-D wing.
Irving against Paul. Charge has the open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Dunk.
Yeah, Kevin Durant makes that dunk look easy. He's so big, you can't do anything about it.
And so it's Phoenix riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such a ball. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. A great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for Brooklyn now, Jordan is out there with Durant. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Luwawu in at the 3 spot. Looking back at what was a stellar career, Greg, if there was one thing you could have done different, do you have anything on your mind?
You know, I would have loved to have had the opportunity to finish my career in New York. That was a special place, a special time. Unfortunately, that didn't transpire, but that's the one thing that stands out. That and obviously not winning a championship.
I can understand both of those.
Yes.
Here's Jordan. Side, KD. Goes back up. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Booker against Dinwiddie. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Deflects the pass. Tries to save it. Nets trail by 16. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul. Here's Jordan. That one misses. Good D by Jones.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
This guy difficult to match up with in transition because Booker can hit from anywhere on the floor.
Jordan, the pass to Shamet. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Crowder against Durant. Jordan inside. KD against Crowder. Durant, that's good.
Well, let Kevin Durant get comfortable from the mid-range because that is money in the bank.
Dinwiddie against Booker. To the paint. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Dinwiddie drives in. He gets that one.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Phoenix leads 17. For 3, Booker. Brooklyn with the rebound. Jordan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
And he makes that one. KD's got 6 here in this quarter.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
And he banks in the layup. Shamet's got his first points of the game.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, he can do this now. Booker is not just a spot-up shooter. Very good with the ball in his hands.
Here's Dinwiddie. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Boy, George Gervin-esque with the feathery touch on the finger roll. Don't see that too much anymore.
And the dunk by Booker.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
And it's Dinwiddie with the ball, bringing it up now for the Nets. 15-point game. Durant down low, defended by Crowder. They get it back. Here's Jordan. And now we've got the intentional foul. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Jared Allen's checked in for Jordan. Harris comes in for Luwawu Cabarro. Levert's checked in for Landry Shamet. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Dinwiddie. And Paul gets it to go in.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Suns.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Chris Paul.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Irving against Paul. Outside Irving. And foul on the shot. And so coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And the shot goes down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And here's Irving. Over Paul. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
How easily scoring comes for Kyrie Irving. So intelligent, such a good decision maker.
So it's the Suns winning easily here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other His guys with him. Thanks, David. Short a rotation play. Nothing that they can't overcome, but it does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
Missing a valued contributor, that can be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. They've got Frank Kaminsky, Jay Crowder out there with Bridges. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. And for the Lakers, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Gasol at the center. From deep, LeBron cans it from downtown.
Oh, there's nobody quicker with an answer than LeBron. He hit a 3 of them, and it just lights his competitive fire.
Ayton, the pass to Paul. And the wide open shot from Crowder. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Now here's LeBron. Misses from close range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
This is why you got to play up on Paul. I mean, you can't give him any separation. He'll burn you.
Here's Los Angeles now. 6-point game. Inside, Bridges. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Caldwell-Pope. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
But his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through the post.
LeBron, no luck. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Got that bucket in no time at all. Paul's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Caldwell finds James. Lays it up and banks it in. This has got 5.
Physical D. When LeBron, the body control, the focus, it really doesn't matter.
Paul passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Davis gets to the line a whole lot, and people don't talk about it, but he's an excellent foul shooter, about 80% most seasons.
And he sinks the second. And here's Phoenix. They're on a 16-6 run. In the corner, Crowder with it. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now in her eyes. There are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from 3, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having to guard the three-point line.
And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella. Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor, just in total control so far.
Here's more. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Lakers trail by 15. Here's LeBron. No good that time. Now the Suns take it the other way.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Paul for 3. Bridges. The second chance point. The tip in. Bridges has got 7.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Lakers. It's deflected and stolen by Ayton. Here's Bridges. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Paul outside.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. Saul, left side Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Whoa, AD sending a message there. Flexing on the platoon.
Booker the pass to Johnson. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
The shot's good from LeBron.
Oh, they've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Booker with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No score. Oh, and that threw down.
Wow. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. From deep LeBron, it doesn't go for him. The Suns go the other way with it. Here's Pulley. A new 14 for the Suns. Jones kicks to Johnson. Back to Jones. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. 6 on the shot clock. Booker the pass to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Outside, Davis. Back to LeBron. Right side, Davis. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Suns in by 21. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. Don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him now.
James, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. Over it. Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last trip.
I guess not. He threw it right on top of him. 3-minute action so far in the second quarter. It's stolen by Davis. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Caldwell-Pope with a wide-open look. Off target with his 3. The Suns have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Smith. And contact on the shot, so he'll be free throws here. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters, but ultimately your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that's not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it. Every time I had a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Harrell, he's checked in for Saul. Morris comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Matthews, he's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. And for the Suns, Jay Crowder comes in for Smith. And Moore subbed in for Kaminsky.
Well, the GOAT watch continues. Every year, every accomplishment goes into the analysis. I mean, LeBron would probably never be able.
And here's Moore outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Los Angeles has gone 2 from deep here in the second. The 3 from Morris. Rebound by the Suns.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Moore kicks to Bridges. It's stolen by Morris. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Nice shot by James. LeBron's got 15 points.
It was a tough first quarter for him, but it's been a different story here in the second.
To the wing on the left. Bridges, no one around him. Another one.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And Caruso's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Pass to Harrell. Bridges against LeBron. Back to Harrell. Pass to Morris. Just 5 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Bridges for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. 12 points for him.
Exceptional instincts from the clever guard, Paul. I mean, reading the D, making the right pass.
No one near James as he lets it go. Here's Harrell. And he's fouled pretty hard. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. Thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is, how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule. And so it's Phoenix rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a Phoenix came ready to play. Their energy offensively and defensive mindset triggered a 14-3 onslaught to start. And that's going to do it for us here.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at James, what a contribution.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court for the Suns, we've got Bridges. Ayton is out there with Trout. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Moore in at the 2-guard. They get it back. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Nobody near Schroeder. Buries the long-range jumper. Schroeder's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. Paul for 3. It's good from long range. Paul's got his third bucket of the night.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some good shots. Now, that makes them 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
Moore in the corner, fires them. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Good start to the half. And Davis, here we go.
With momentum taking him to the bucket, it's just about a sure thing that AD is going to throw it down.
It's Crowder on the wing. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's a dozen points coming off the triple.
Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. To the inside, Gasol. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jay Crowder. Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun being surrounded by so much terrific talent at UNLV.
You know, Larry Johnson, Stacey Augman, I mean, I could go on, and you're right. I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers, and, you know, you don't always appreciate it going through that moment, but the fact that we're all still close and stay in contact, man, what an awesome experience to be a part of that team.
Chemistry must have been off the charts on that team.
It was, and we had a lot of personalities, man. It was a different era back then, but I tell you, again, I wouldn't trade that experience for anything.
Moore in the corner. There's the three. They get it again. Ayton kicks to Moore. Hits it from three-point range. Moore's got 6 in the quarter.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
James finds Davis, puts it up. No good from LeBron.
He gets the playground jumper and can't make good on it. You don't get chances easier than that.
Back to Moore. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Gasol against Bridges. Passes it to Paul. Clock at 6. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
Caldwell Pope passes to Gasol. At the elbow, it's James. And he goes big with a dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
And James simply one of the best dunkers in NBA history, I say. Highly creative in how he throws it down.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Crowder drains the three-pointer. Crowder's got 12.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Caldwell Pope passes to Gasol. Three-pointer. It's good from Schroeder on the assist by Gasol.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Hey, man, talk about it. The great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
And this is where the most damage inside feels like he can score on anyone.
James outside to the middle. Trying to get open is Davis. No good from Gasol. The Suns have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Crowder from outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Here's James. The jam by LeBron.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special.
And showing he can play above the rim. Crowder with the highlight right there.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. The pass to Gasol. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Gasol's got 6 in the quarter.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
And the 3 ball is good.
And those aren't type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Caldwell Pope dishes to Davis. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And so it's Phoenix up 3 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are... And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Phoenix has possession. Morris is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Matthews. Then there's Harrell. And it's Caruso in a point. That's the Laker 5. Los Angeles has gone 3 tonight from 3-point territory. Out to Kuzma. Outside Matthews. And shot from Morris. Good on the 3-point shot.
Wow, Morris is a great stretch 4. Spaces the floor beautifully. You can't lose him out on the perimeter.
Booker inside. Good work there as it goes.
And of the last 6 baskets have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball.
Morris finds Matthews. Harrell. And Jones pulls it. Sun shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Johnson, the pass to Jones. Booker outside. Back to Jones. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
On a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And stolen by Booker. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch.
And that's a gift if I've ever seen one. They've got to communicate much better out there.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And Matthews gets it to go.
And he is not shy about pulling the trigger from downtown. Matthews has the eye and the confidence from three-point range that you just love to see. Beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
LA's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Galloway. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And the athleticism Galloway has is impressive. Good at getting out on the break and finishing.
Harrell finds Kuzma. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Johnson. The Suns have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. And the foul called on Markieff Morris. That's his first foul. Jared Dudley's checked in for the Lakers. Back to Johnson. Booker, right side. Matthews scanning the floor. Drills it from outside. Matthews has got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Lakers.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 5 here tonight. And Matthews kicks to Harrell. Lets it go with a 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 5 tonight. And there's Locke. Crowder, the pass to Kaminsky. Ayton kicks to Crowder. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Back to Ayton. 6 to shoot. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
No, because it's gone dead silent in this arena. Fantastic performance here on the road.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And break in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to
Thank you so much. Terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job of making the adjustments. And listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses.
And we're seeing it right before our eyes. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder's out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Gasol at the center position. And for Brooklyn, Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Jordan is out there with Durant, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Here's Davis. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
I love AD's ability to track the ball off the miss. He got it and scored.
Irving's shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Nailed from three-point land.
When LeBron hits from range, it can help stretch the D and open up more driving lanes.
Here's Irving. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass. Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
For 3, Caldwell-Pope. Unable to get that one. So Brooklyn will take it the other. Pass to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Harris kicks to Irving. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Oh my goodness, 5 straight coming out of the gate.
From deep. Rebounded by the Nets.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
This one for 3, and the Nets another 3.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And the Lakers with another miss.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. 17 points.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Outside for Davis. Back to LeBron. Over Durant. It's stolen by Harris. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Stolen by Caldwell-Pope. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here is Los Angeles now. Lakers trail by 10.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here. Possibly over before it began.
James banked in off the glass. And that's now 7 points for LeBron.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Some changes for the Lakers. Harrell, he's checked in for Gasol. And it's Matthews in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. It's stolen by Davis. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4. Nets leading by 6. On the wing, Harris. It's LeVert on the wing. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Yeah, this is Jordan's mindset, trying to extend the play and convert that effort into points.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Durant. James against Irving. And there's the pass to Harris. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Lakers trail by 11. Schroeder looking over the floor. And Harrell slams it in.
And when he's a roller, Montrezl Harrell can catch any pass because he has great hands.
Irving drives in. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 19 points.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And finished off by LeBron.
Defensively, you want to take away LeBron's driving lanes, but his speed and power still went out.
It's LeVert on the wing. Back to KD. Here's the 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3 ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Then you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect
the first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Nets lead by 10. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching eSports. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from Brooklyn, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy. One of the most powerful dunkers in this league. DeAndre, though, showing off his creativity.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and Irving pulls it down.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Lakers trail by 12. LeBron, left side. Out left to the wing. Over KD. LeBron with the bucket. LeBron's got 13 points.
I'll tell you, LeBron with the ball inside feels like a foregone conclusion.
Here's Irving. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times. Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Yep, that one goes in there. No doubt, Greg, you were known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. And finished off by LeBron. LeBron's got it back down to single digits for the Lakers.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Dinwiddie passes to Allen. Matthews with the steal. Goes back up. And LeBron with the layup. James has got 9 points in the quarter.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
And here is Los Angeles now. 7-point differential. On the wing, James. quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Morris, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Lakers trail by 7. Back to LeBron. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's good for 2. Morris has got his first bucket in this one.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Dinwiddie dishes to Green. Passes it to Shamet. Here's Luwawu from downtown. Bangs home the trifecta. Luwawu's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Allen with the rebound.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
And Landry Shamet out of Wichita State. Some good young guards coming out of that program.
And another one, GA, that comes to mind, Fred VanVleet, also a former Shocker. Both he and Fred, they are knockdown shooters.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their war on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
He plays with such force. You see why Harold has been called the heart and soul of this team.
And that one misses.
And the energy of a guy like Montrezl Harrell can rub off on the entire team.
Yes, it can. GA, he plays with a high motor, generates steals, blocks, and deflections. He's active all over the court, and now we're seeing it on the offensive end as well.
2 on the clock. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
To the paint. Harrell finds Kuzma. And again, no good by the Lakers. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. A baseline J. Again, the Nets for 2.
That's just a solid execution to get a wide open look.
Lakers trail by 12. On the wing, Morris. There's the 3. Allen with the rebound. Brooklyn's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Yep, it counts. Shamet's got points this quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Harrell on the foul.
A terrific offensive rebounder. Harrell's energy is what helps him collect second chance opportunities.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Nets shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. Here is Davis. 6 points for him. On the wing, Davis. Stolen by LeVert. And we've reached halftime in this one. Nets out in front, leading by 14. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what were you all...
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Kyrie Irving was red hot to start the first. He ended up with 26 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. Well, we know he's a magician. And that...
And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Taking a look at the Lakers. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Gasol, and at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, in the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie?
Oof. Wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know,
That is.
got a couple Finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yeah, I'm going to agree with you. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. Inside, swiped away. Caldwell Pope with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Pass to Caruso. Now here's Davis. LeBron's side. Pass to Caruso. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by LeVert. And he slams it one-handed.
Makes the most of his long arms defensively. You just have to be careful when dribbling around LeVert.
Davis, that's for two. To the inside. The kick out to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. The Lakers making a change here. Harrell's checked in. Right around a minute and a half play in the third quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
An athletic big man, when Jordan is driving hard, it puts the D in a tough spot.
The Nets have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And he makes both free throws. Lakers trail by 17. LeBron left side. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Great scorers have this ability. Let LeBron get that close. That's 2 points or a trip to the line.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. That one misses.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
And here's James outside. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1 3 in the first half. Nothing in the second.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
No one covering. Davis has got 9.
Even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
Dinwiddie kicks to Durant. Plenty of space. Chalk up 2 there. Durant's got his first points of the night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Harrell, the pass to Caldwell Pope. His 3-pointers off the mark. Nets leading by 19 points. And here's Harris from the arc. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
I'll tell you, trying to guard LeBron, it's easy to get frustrated, and it's been that way all night.
Durant in the corner. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Caldwell Pope kicks to James. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
The defensive awareness, the timing. You have to face a defender that can reject you like that. It can alter your approach.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Kyle Kuzma comes in for LeBron. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Alex Caruso.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And stolen by Jordan. Brooklyn's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. There's the triple, and the Nets another three.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Caldwell Pope finds Davis to the middle. Bounce pass Schroeder. Caldwell Pope for three. It's rebounded by Durant.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
One of the premier above-the-rim players in the game, DeAndre Jordan, doing what he does best.
Out to Kuzma. Now the pass to Caldwell Pope. And it's Davis at the elbow. Caldwell Pope outside. And just miss after miss right now. And that one is good.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Dinwiddie runs the point with LeVert flanking him. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. And it's Jordan in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Outside, KD. Shoots from the elbow, and that one drops.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Brooklyn's gone 7 of 10 shooting for three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Lets it go. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. KD's got 4 points this quarter.
He has won multiple NBA scoring titles. Durant was built to put up buckets.
Davis kicks it over to Schroeder. Offline with his three.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
It's Davis with the drive. And Jordan sends it back.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. Jordan takes pride in his defensive capability.
And KD throws it down.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Your son, Cole Gregg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him #1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that process, about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that. Here's Davis. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Jordan.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers, and stolen by Jordan. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Durant down low, defended by Gasol. And here's from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Schroeder passes to Gasol. Back to Schroeder. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Stolen by Durant. 1:52 left to play here in the 4th. And the Nets, another three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Nets.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kyrie Irving.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Jared Allen's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Green comes in for Kevin Durant. Luwawu is checked in for Harris. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Karis LeVert.
One of the most productive all-around players in the game. AD had already accomplished a lot individually. Next, winning.
Passes it to Green. Pass to Luwawu. The feed to Allen. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 2. From the wing. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And that one falls for Davis. Cook is checked in for Los Angeles. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Dinwiddie surveying the floor.
I'm not sure the defensive did that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
Gasol dish to James. Outside, Davis. And it's sent back by Allen.
And how about, and with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker.
Matthews, no one around him, drops in the tray. 8 seconds left in the fourth. Here now is Dinwiddie. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. in at the 5. And for the Suns, Saric and Ayton at the 4 and the 5. Ejuan Moore is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Crowder in at the small forward. Green kicks to LeVert. For the 3, hits the three-point bomb.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Down low. And there's Ayton, and that's good on assist by Paul.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The shot's good from Paul.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
Now here's LeVert. It's deflected. Paul with the steal. And here's Moore outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Outside Irving. To the paint. Here's Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
So good at knowing when to shoot and when to pass off the screen. Kyrie Irving dictating the defense that time.
Here's Paul. Basket counts. Paul's got his second bucket tonight.
Now they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
To the middle. Harris's shot is good.
Yeah, put some students in the classroom, because that's exactly how you move the ball. Kyrie terrific at spotting the open man, and then you got to get it to him.
Now Paul out to Saric. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And it's Ayton missing.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
LeVert against Moore. Inside, Jordan. The shake. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
DeAndre Jordan, I don't think he's shot more than 10 shots outside the paint the last few years, so dunking is what he does.
Paul surveying the floor. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of
good one, yes,
reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys opportunity to become household names.
Green, no luck.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Irving against Paul. Over Irving. The shot by Paul, no good. The Nets with the lead, and they're moving it up. LeVert finds Jordan. They kick it out to Green. It's stolen by Saric. Stolen by LeVert. Green, the pass to LeVert. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Wasted no time on that one.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting table for one another.
Paul against Irving. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 9.
So creative right there. Paul's fantastic at finding ways to get inside and capitalize, whether it's him or a teammate.
Pass to Jordan. The kick out to Irving. Misses the 3. And so it's Crowder with it. They'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. .36 seconds left to play here in the first. Green, the pass to Jordan. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And it's 8 points for Jordan.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Paul kicks to Ayton. And it's good off the back rim and in.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Irving looking for an opening. It'll count.
How about Chris Paul just in the right position, so smart on both ends of the floor?
And so it's DeAndre Jordan. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant plays the 4 with Allen at center. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. Brooklyn trailing.
And Bones, Devin Booker capable of big nights. One of just a few players with multiple games of at least 59 points.
Well, he's always looking to put pressure on the defense, and he's got such a wide array of skills. Not only shooting the basketball, but has shown off more of his patience and playmaking ability as he moves through his career.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Fires the 3, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Shamet has these kind of games where it looks like he won't miss.
Phoenix has gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Jones, the pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And he uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got 5 now.
That is a fearless take right there from Devin Booker. The defense bodies him up, but excellent. They're finishing off the drive.
Johnson against Durant. And yes, it's good. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
The Nets have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, Kevin Durant over the past couple seasons has been in the top 5 as the best mid-range shooters in the league.
Booker against Dinwiddie. The drive by Booker. Kicks it out to Johnson. To the wing right side. The 3, Bridges sinks the triple. Bridges has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Dinwiddie passes to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
Suns trail by 4. Booker outside. Basket good.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Shamet finds Durant. And Jones sends it back. But they get it back. Dinwiddie passes to KD. 1:37 left here in the second. Back to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
That one goes. Count it. Booker's got 9.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Dinwiddie attacking. Jizz with the steal. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And the dunk by Booker.
The attention Mikal had on that play helped him out to get that steal.
And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Nets. Shamet on the wing. Pass to Llewellyn. Back to Shamet. Allen outside. Outside for Durant. Clock at 2. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Ball against Dinwiddie. Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Dinwiddie's shot is off. And here comes Moore leading the fast break. And Crowder slams it in.
A lot of people feel like Moore has natural point guard ability, so I like to see him find the open man.
To the inside. Shamet. Can they get it? Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Durant.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to Chris Paul. Had a huge first quarter. He had 11 points, 2 assists, and 1 steal. Kenny, let's... And that...
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Saric and Ayton at the 4 and the 5. Chris Paul is out there with E'Twaun Moore. And it's Crowder in at the 3 spot. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone to root for you to lose.
No, absolutely not.
Just great hands for Ayton to time that one.
Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
And you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but him.
Here's Paul, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
And it's good, 2 points.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Paul outside. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
And on the way from Irving to 3, and DeAndre Jordan. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge, hand trigger on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Paul. After the basket by Brooklyn. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Throws down the alley slam.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish. Continues to do so. What a dime.
Nets trail by 6. LeVert with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Irving passes to Jordan. And then slammed in by Jordan.
We have a lot of great jumpers in the league, but DJ makes a statement every time. Elbows above the rim that time.
Oh, Ayton in position. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
Get on Jordan.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Paul, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
You know CP3 can get others involved, but when he wants to score, he can do that too.
Irving passes to Harris. The kick to Irving. Off target from three-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Both teams deciding to change it up. There's 1:26 left here in the third quarter. Here's Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Devin Booker had surgery on that right hand back in the summer of 2018. Took the opportunity to work on his left hand, and ever since, his game has just gone to another level.
You wonder how much confidence, GA, he's had in making plays, not only scoring the ball with the left hand, but assisting with the left hand, and what that's opened up for him in terms of opportunities to be more effective as an offensive weapon.
And here's Booker after the three-pointer from KD. Bridges shot. Good.
Well, Booker has established that he can score and now showing that he can play make.
Dinwiddie attacking. Shamet kicks to Durant. And the Nets another 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
They get it back. Nets trail by 3. We got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. And then Durant with the jam.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
Booker against Dinwiddie. The drive by Booker. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Shamet the pass to Durant. With 1 on the clock and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Yeah, life's not fair, right? I mean, that is unfair. You do everything you can to contest Durant's shot, and it turns up to be an up fake instead. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And the Suns call time here. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for Phoenix. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And don't go away. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Brooklyn's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them, setting the floor for the Nets. Durant plays the 4 with Allen at center. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's Luwawu in at the 3 spot. to take the lead. And Dinwiddie finishes inside. Dinwiddie's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Nets. Booker looking around. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
Bridges with it. Guarded now by Durant.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside Durant. And the pass to Luau. Back to Durant. No one near him. Again, the Nets for two.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
You guys here in the fourth quarter. Still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a one-point game. Allen left side. Shamet on the wing. Back to Allen. Nets passing it around. Shot clock at 6. And KD throws it down.
And that's a 6'11" guy handling the rock. Coming off the pick. Amazing skill level on Durant's part.
They get the rebound. And Luau Cabarro is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Timeout called, the Suns.
And the Phoenix Suns criticized for trading down 5 picks to select Cameron Johnson at 11 back in 2019. He felt that was a reach.
Well, there were a lot of people who were predicting that Cam was going to be towards the back end of the first round even, and a clear case for a Phoenix Suns team who was dead last in three-point percentage, drafting for a need in Cam Johnson.
Bridges, he's checked in for Dario Saric. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Jordan, he's checked in for Allen. Joe Harris comes in for Luau Cabarro. Karis LeVert's checked in for Landry Shamet and subbed in for Dinwiddie. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, here Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Paul against Irving. Over Paul. Misses off the right iron.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Irving up top, defended by Paul. Irving kicks to Harris. 5 on the clock. Then Durant with the jam.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
Paul outside. Pass to Bridges. The 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And Bridges elevating his game. Woo!
Irving against Paul. Fires at the elbow. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
A drive by Paul, and it's blocked by Jordan. In transition, here come the Nets. The shot by KD. No good.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
The Nets have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Irving passes to Jordan. For three, Harris. Phoenix grabs the miss. 1:06 left to play here in the fourth. And there's Bridges on the assist for more. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's pretty steady from Bridges. Does not let the contact throw him off one bit.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Paul. It falls!
Chris Paul has drained plenty of huge shots in his career. Easy to see why so revered.
Here's Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that's your only option.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
And the Suns call time here. The score is tied at 73. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, DeAndre Jordan.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have the kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Johnson, he's checked in for Boots. And it's Booker in for each one more. Back to Irving. Outside for Durant. Outside Irving. It's Durant on the wing. It's in! A huge shot to tie it up.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Now here's Booker. And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That is his first foul of the game. And here are the Suns now. Booker with no one around. Can't get the three to fall.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Timeout called the Nets. They're trailing by 2. Just 2 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Irving for 3, and that's it. A huge shot to win the game with the last-second rejection. Cans it to force overtime.
Gets the big-time shot to fall, folks, and now we're headed to OT.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the overtime period is now ticking away. Should be fun. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Suns. Booker and Johnson fill out the wings. Andre Ayton out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Paul in at the point guard. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Some changes for Phoenix. Saric comes in for Johnson. And it's E'Twaun Moore checking in for Booker. Paul against Irving. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Blinding speed there shown by Kyrie Irving on the boost. And when he puts it on the floor like that, he's getting all the way to the rim.
Paul goes in. Good on the shot. Paul's got 29.
And that is why Chris Paul has the ball in his hands. Delivered.
Right side, Kevin Durant. Harris finds Durant. It's in after a nice bounce off the right side. KD's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets. Paul for 3. Wow. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Paul against Irving. Paul, right side. Dishes to Crowder. Good, and a triple.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Out to Harris. Nets passing it around. Irving drives in, deflects the pass. Crowder with the steal. And the Suns call time here. They're behind by 3. There's 40 seconds left in overtime. Phoenix making some changes. Damian Jones is checked in for 8. Mikal Bridges comes in for Charlotte, and it's Booker in for more. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Jordan's checked in. Here's Paul. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Time and time again, Chris Paul in the mid-range is pretty much half the time going to be good.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
KD against Bridges.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the game.
Timeout. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And the Suns call time here. They trail by 1. There's 10 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Guys, what do you think?
And in this situation, they have to go all out for a quick steal on the inbound play. Everyone will be looking for the steal, and if they don't get it, then you resort to the foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
I feel like Kyrie is just never afraid of the challenge in front of him. The tougher the situation, seems like the tougher he plays.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
player, nothing they can't overcome, but it does shrink your margin for error just a bit.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Jay Crowder. Ejuan Moore is out there with Paul. Then it's Bridges. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Lakers, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caldwell Pope. And it's Gasol in at the 5. Now here's James. On tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
On the wing, James. He's covered by Ayton. Kicks it out to LeBron. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Gasol trying to get open as Davis. Offensive rebound. Gasol kicks to Davis. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Gasol is one of the best passers in the league. I mean, at his position, there aren't many better. Excellent at scanning the floor and finding the open man.
Moore against Caldwell Pope. Moore passes to Bridges. Back to Moore. Now here's Ayton. He's tightly guarded. LeBron with the block.
This is what makes LeBron so special. He does it at both ends. Great tenacity on defense.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. James finds Gasol, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
And you know, when he came into the league, Gasol's weakness was thought to be defense, but now one of the NBA's premier post defenders.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Paul passes to Ayton. Poked away. It's stolen by Schroeder. James right side. Davis, that's for 2. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Hey, one of the keys to shooting well is shot preparation. And Davis was ready before the ball got there.
That one falls.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass to Ayton. Puts up a 3. No good on that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And it's Ejuan Moore with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's 2 fouls for him this quarter. A third would be a problem.
Here's James. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. James has got his second bucket of the night.
LeBron can score from anywhere, but he's most effective close to the hoop. Very skilled in the paint.
And although it seems like KCP will never be a huge factor on offense, he can still give you valuable points and also that spacing he can provide out on the floor.
Yeah, I agree with you there, and it's a valuable tool kit that he has because he can provide some playmaking and shot making and spacing of the floor. And he's also become more efficient as an offensive player, but he does know and recognize that his strength is at the defensive end, his athleticism, mobility, and versatility, and offense is tertiary to his contributions. Love the burst to the hoop that Chris Paul has. If you're not on your toes, he will give you the blow-by and make you look bad.
Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And that one's good, Ayton. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's tipped. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Alex Caruso, who's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. Here's Caruso. For three, Caldwell Pope hands him downtown. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Paul kicks to Bridges. Offensive rebound. Ayton. Paul outside. Clock at 6. Back to Crowder. And Crowder slams it in.
Room service assist from Paul. Can't put the ball in a better spot. His vision, outstanding.
Bridges against James. And the dunk by James.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers on top. They lead by a bucket. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. We've got Johnson. Smith is out there with Jones. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Galloway in at the 2 spot.
And this coaching staff in love with Booker's ability to create his own shot. It's a part of his game that's come a long way.
Lakers passing it around. And stolen by Booker. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Oh, what a finish!
Goodness.
And with a good feel for the game, Booker sensed the right time to go for that steal.
And finished off by Davis.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And James pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. LeBron's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And Jones slams it in.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
A steal. Here's Johnson. Oh, and he can't cap off the break.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Suns trail by 3. It's stolen by Davis. Matthews passes to Davis. Over to the left wing. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental. And I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the work down low.
Passes it to James. It's deflected. Davis dishes to Gasol. Kicks it out to James. 6 to shoot. And he gets the... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Back to Johnson. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Some changes for the Lakers. Harrell, he's checked in for Gasol. Kyle Kuzma comes in for James. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Alex Caruso.
Yeah, good job trying to hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Morris is checked in for the Lakers. And the Lakers making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. And he makes all 3. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kuzma outside. There's the pass to Schroeder. On the wing, Morris. Pope loose. Crowder with the steal. Here's Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And an important part of every team game. We'll look at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
You know, another thing they've done well, guys, this first half is challenge shooters and change shots. A bunch of block shots early.
Ball finds 8. The kick out to Crowder. Down low. Moore with the bucket. Moore's got 5.
Oh, great ball movement there.
30 seconds left to play in the first half. Earl high post. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sent the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Schroeder against Bridges. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Schroeder. Here's Paul. 2 points. That one goes. 10 points for him.
Nice aggressive move by Paul. You know, for a little guy, he knows exactly how to finish inside. Very good at making it happen.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. For the Suns, the first quarter was pretty even. Some good moments, both teams, but as the first period. And that.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
No problems fighting his way to the rim and won a lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Our second half of basketball and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So for the Lakers right now, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Gasol at the 5 spot. You know, Greg, you'd probably know as well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls in the 90s?
You know, it's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like they were. Hall of Fame talent at the coach, a defensive-minded team, but the one difference was, you know, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number 23. I'd say that might have been the one difference.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
Bridges. And foul on the and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the act really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Gasol. Matthews comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's X Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. Paul kicks to Crowder, takes the three. A new 14 for the Suns, and the basket is good. Ayton's got 8.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Pass to Davis. Loads it up there for Harrell, and stolen by Ayton. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Paul with the bucket.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Lakers trail by 9. Outside Matthews. Davis, that's for 2. And misses it off the right side of the rim. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Moore passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, that is sick. I mean, a terrific ball handler for a 5. Ayton comes full force.
Lakers working the ball around now. Back to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got assist number 5 here tonight.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And there's the foul. It goes on Wesley Matthews. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Booker the pass to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
For 3, Booker. Matthews with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more.
Are you kidding me? Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Galloway with the bucket.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Davis finds Matthews to the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Markieff Morris is checked in for Davis. And the second throw, good. Phoenix leading by 8. Booker looking around. Here's Smith. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Suns shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Ron. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. The Suns have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No miss yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Wesley Matthews. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Alex Caruso. Morris passes to Kuzma. Harrell trying to free himself up. Fast break, here come the Suns. Booker finds Galloway. Got that one up quick. Galloway has got the lead up to 14 now for Phoenix. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
And guys, I think you've got to give them credit for the number of steals they've taken away. I mean, a lot of effort on the defense from them tonight.
Here's Schroeder. And again, the Lakers no good. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Schroeder. And stolen by Booker. Only one man back on D. Johnson outside. Booker in the corner. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Booker's got 7.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Here's Harrell looking to end the run. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Suns lead by 19. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the one today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. E'Twaun Moore is out there with Paul. Then it's Jay Crowder. Then there's Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Passes it to Gasol. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Ayton. Caldwell Pope against Moore. Here's Paul. Another one falls for Phoenix. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
Here's Kuzma to the paint. Caldwell Pope kicks to Kuzma. Here's Gasol. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Bridges misses. LA has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Lakers working the ball around now. Caldwell Pope against Moore. And it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's his first foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
And Anthony Davis is jacked in for the Lakers. The shot's good from Paul.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
The pass to Gasol. And stolen by Ayton. The 3. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 23 points.
You know, you talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court because he'll let it fly.
They need this. And it's Davis missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Yeah, the step back. Yes, that goes in. Paul's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Los Angeles with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Paul. Over Caldwell Pope. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
You know, in this 21st century version of the NBA, just being big is not enough. Davis personifies the evolution of the big guy. He's got game from everywhere on the floor.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Harrell, he's checked in for Gasol. And it's LeBron in for Kyle Kuzma. Booker the pass to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Suns.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage. That's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Chris Paul.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Booker against Schroeder. Pulls up on the elbow, and it's good off the back of the rim. And
it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the rejection by LeBron. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And finished off by LeBron.
Her timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Schroeder against Booker. Pass to Jones. Now Smith. So it's the Suns winning easily here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they
NBA action for you coming up with Hall of Famer. Hey, Dave.
Kevin, thanks very much.
All right, David, thank you. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Then there's Harold. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Caruso in at the point. And for Brooklyn, Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. And it's Harris in at the small forward. And here's Brooklyn. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
High post, KD. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Well, the outcome tonight could come down to the big man up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor will likely be the victor.
And there's the call on Montrezl Harrell. That's his first foul. Now here's Durant. The pass to Irving. Captain coming off the assist from Key.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Lakers working the ball around now. Caldwell-Pope finds James. Chalk up to there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Wants to get it to KD and does. Count it.
Well, Kevin Durant goes right up with it. Doesn't give the defense a chance to react.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. To the middle. Davis kicks to Caruso. James looking around. Davis dishes to Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
And remember, Davis played point guard in high school, showing off the vision there with that nice dime.
On the wing, Irving. Here's James. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Marc Gasol is checked in for Harrell.
I think what amazes me about LeBron James is that he never stops pushing. This guy is pursuing greatness.
Irving's shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gasol passes to James. Inside. And Davis throws it down.
So why does LeBron James have the ball in his hands? Because look at that sixth sense. Wow, what a pass.
Irving kicks to LeVert. Irving passes to Jordan. And that one is off. Gasol with the defensive effort.
Well, you think about Marc Gasol. This is a former defensive player of the year. Obviously, he's not the star or the focal point he was at the peak of his career. But this guy still impacts the game at a very high level.
Outside Durant. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Uses both hands to slam it down.
There is such incredible awareness and feel for the game. Marc Gasol, such a good passer.
And Doris, with Gasol, it's on the defensive end where his impact is felt the most.
That's exactly right. He still makes life difficult for opposing centers. He's strong. He's smart. He knows all the tricks in the trade. Watching Marc Gasol play is a pleasure.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got 9.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
On outside. Passes it to Caldwell-Pope. Davis kicks to Gasol. Fires for 3. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Tries again.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And it's Harris with the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. The kick out to Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Gasol passes to James. James with another miss.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. James outside. And Jordan sends it back.
This is not the guy you want in your zip code when the ball is going up. DeAndre Jordan twice on the pice.
The offensive rebound. KD on the wing. And the shot was in.
Boy, that's the type of shot they'd like to get on every single possession.
LeBron James on the wing. The shot, no good. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nets lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
So on the floor for the Lakers at this second quarter, we've got Dennis Schroeder. Morris is out there with Marc Gasol. And it's LeBron James. And it's Matthews in at the 2 guard. Pass to Harris. It's LeVert on the wing. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Gasol with the steal. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by James. For 3, Harris. Here's Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Matthews finds Gasol. Shoots the 3. It's good from long range. And this game is tied up now.
Well, pretty good for a guy who practically shot no three-pointers in his first 8 years in the league. Marc all doing work from range.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And the pass to Matthews. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And stolen by Jordan. Harris dishes to Durant. That's tipped.
Wow, twice on the pipes from Dennis Schroeder. Woohoo!
Here's James. The rebound by the Nets. 3 on 3. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And a new group out there on the floor. Nets. The Lakers also with a sub. Harrell's checked in. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's is close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Floats it up for James. And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
And once Schroeder was asked to name his favorite NBA city, I believe it surprised a lot of fans when he said Milwaukee.
That's right, Greg. But he cited the strong German culture there. Schroeder, of course, went straight from Germany to the NBA. He relied on his athleticism early on, but now he's seeing the game much better, plays under control, can lead the team. He has had a tremendous amount of growth.
Harrell. The rebound by Luwawu. The Nets with the lead. Dinwiddie with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Dinwiddie to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And Green getting the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Matthews passes to Harrell. Matthews with the bounce pass. And it's Harrell missing. Brooklyn leading by 4. And it's Shamet missing. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Nets. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Markieff Morris.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Which team do you think has the toughest offense to stop in the NBA?
You know, in their heyday, it was the Warriors, no doubt about it. Now, though, things are changing a little bit. It's a tough one to say. The Bucks seem to be amazing with what they're doing with Giannis. The Rockets with that 1-2 punch of Harden and Westbrook is incredible. And don't sleep on the Lakers or the Clippers, partner. Right now, there's a few of them out there that I would lose a lot of sleep over trying to prepare to play against.
Yeah, I'm glad you included the 2 LA teams. Caruso, the pass to Davis, and finished off by Davis.
A terrific leaper with incredible height. Davis is a dunk machine.
Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Nets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And guys, I think the future is so bright for Jared Allen. We're talking about an athletic, mobile big man who has already proven to be an accomplished two-way player.
Cook, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
The drive by Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Well, Jared Allen putting it on the deck and getting to the cup. Big man doing work.
Pass to Cook from past the arc. Allen the rebound. And so Allen will bring it up for Brooklyn. Leading by 5. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Davis with the jam.
And I tell you, the Brow, he might be the best player in our league. With that reach, you just throw it up around the rim, and he's bringing it home.
Back to Dinwiddie. To the middle. Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. A wide open look here for Kuzma. And he starts out with the miss in this one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Nets up 5. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson. Kyrie Irving was red hot to start the first. He had 12 points and 4 assists. Kenny, your thoughts on the Nets' first half?
Oh, whenever Kyrie is engaged, he's borderline unguardable.
And that does it for our...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Harris is out there with Durant, and it's Jordan in at the 5. Home in the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And now the fast break, Durant with the ball. Irving finds KD. And Irving with the basket on the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists now in this one.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Launches a three. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Davis kicks to Caruso. Davis dishes to LeBron. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Davis can't get it to go. It's stolen by Davis. Passes to Caruso. A 3-ball. LeBron, no luck.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Jordan, the pass to Irving. The tray. No good that time. And the Lakers take it the other way.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Yeah, LeBron James will inflict pain at the rim when he gets free like that.
Nets leading by 10. Irving surveying the floor. The dish to Durant. Over Davis. Shots good by Durant. Durant's got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Irving dishes to Jordan. The kick out to Irving. Shot from the wing. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's blocked by Jordan. And they get it back. James, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
The shot's good from Irving.
And those are the kinds of plays that are killing them right now.
Lakers trail by 12. Caldwell Pope for 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Just so resourceful as a player. Davis gets the job done inside in all sorts of ways, and that's one of them right there, crashing the offensive glass, getting that second chance bucket.
And he lobs it up. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
LeVert kicks to Irving. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Irving's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Nets. Davis against Harris. Here's the floater. And it's Davis missing.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Pass to Caruso. Now Harrell. James right side. But they recover it. From outside the arc, drills the 3-pointer. James has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
To the inside. Davis kicks to Harrell.
Right here.
To the paint. With some arc, here's Davis. The baseline jumper goes down. Davis has got 16.
And this guy does it all. Davis is as complete an offensive player as we have in our league.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Nets lead by 8. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So for the Lakers right now, Marcus Gasol is out there with Morris. Then it's Matthews. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Kuzma can't get it to go.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And slam dunk by Harris.
Listen, this guy is far from just a scorer. Kevin Durant loves to share the basketball.
And there's the pass to Kuzma. And here is Gasol, guarded by Jordan. Here's Kuzma. Misses off the left iron.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
And there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality they got to fill some roles, right? And you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are three names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. Irving double team. Pass to Harris. Puts up a three. Matthews with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Out to Morris. Schroeder dishes to Gasol. No good there. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Outside Durant. Here's Irving. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Irving's got 35.
You know this. Kyrie Irving, when he has the hot hand, is lethal. On a night-by-night basis, he is an absolute matchup nightmare.
Three from Matthews. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 11 rebounds in the game. Harris against Kuzma. Three-pointer. And Harris is good for three. Harris has got 5 points now this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Back to Irving. Beyond the arc. Let's keep it alive. Outside for Durant. Jordan trying to free himself up. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Jordan. Jordan's got 4 assists now tonight. Lakers trail by 19. Passes it to Gasol. And here's Morris for three. A rebound by the Nets. LeVert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. KD passes to LeVert. And a wide open look for Irving. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Timeout.
Irving's got 38 points.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Brooklyn.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real crook.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of eating, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And, you know, looking back at all the concerts tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyrie Irving.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. That shot off, and James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in. Shamet. The rebound by the Lakers. One-on-one fast break. Floats it up for James. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Yeah, history of great finishers in NBA history, but LeBron will top the list before it's all said and done.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Llewellyn, guarded by Kuzma. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Dinwiddie. And again, it's the Nets missing. Caldwell Pope outside. Here's Kuzma. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jared Allen.
And the edge Kuzma plays with is terrific. A tough, versatile player who plays with a real hunger to keep getting better.
And both free throws good for Kuzma. 34 seconds left in the game. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Brooklyn Nets. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Shamet finds Dinwiddie. Down low. Here's Allen. And the shot goes down. And the Nets lead by 20.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Pass to Llewellyn. And stolen by James. From deep three-point range, off target. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Down. And 2. Here we go. Green is out there with Jordan. And it's Harris in at the 3. And for Phoenix, Ayton is out there with Johnson. Then there's Etuan Moore. Then it's Jay Crowder. And it's Paul in at the 1. Now here's Paul. Steps back and frames the jump shot. Paul's got the first points up on the board for Phoenix. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the ref is going to blow the whistle tonight.
Irving against Paul.
Man, when a guy like Chris Paul is hustling out there, it's going to inspire the rest of the team, blitzing the shooters well with his quickness. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Paul. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. To the paint. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, so much deceptiveness about Chris Paul's game that he doesn't know how to guard him right now in the pick and roll.
Here's Irving. The step-back jumper is good.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Back to Green. Got a piece of it. Pass to Jordan. The kick out to Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Offensive rebound. LeVert in the corner. Green inside. Johnson's there. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, DeAndre Jordan dominates this game on both ends around the glass.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to LeVert to the inside. Here's Jordan. That shot off the mark. And Phoenix will come the other way. Here's Paul. Cans the tough leaner from the outside.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Here's LeVert. Chance effort. It's good from in tight.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Here's Paul, and it's Phoenix scoring again. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable, and there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back three, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer. Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul, still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
Man, I love that list. You're right on.
Well, he's knocking down most everything, guys. 3 of 4 here.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 1. Comes up empty down low.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Here's Johnson. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Nets trail by 3. Irving passes to Harris. Fouled on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Jones, and Jones slams it in.
A difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
Here's Irving. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Galloway kicks to Booker. That three off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Jordan inside, covered by Sharch. Shot left block, and Jordan with the nice inside bucket.
Well, the sheer size of DeAndre Jordan is such a big benefit. It makes him an effective finisher on the inside.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of auto fall. Brooklyn ahead, leading by just 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
And now, Brian. You by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's our lineups. Setting the floor for the Suns. Bridges and Sharch make up the forwards. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Jones. And it's Galloway at the shooting guard.
I like to see KD when he just elongates like that, gets all the way up to the rim for an easy throwdown.
And here's Booker from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Booker's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Dinwiddie drives in. Outside for Durant. A reverse. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by KD.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Booker from 17 feet out. And he hits the jump shot. Booker's got 5 now.
Such a creative scorer as Devin Booker. Look at him just checking out the options and scoring that time.
Booker against Dinwiddie. Out to KD. Over Booker. Again, the Nets for 2.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Booker. Good work there as it goes. He's got 7.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Dinwiddie against Sharch. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Booker with no one around. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Dinwiddie with it. Outside, KD. Second chance shot. Goes up again. Allen's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Jones. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Jones has got his second basket.
Well, this is why the teammates, Booker, are loving him. He keeps working on his ability to find the open teammate.
Shamet the pass to Llewellyn. Durant down. Defended by Bridges.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Booker outside. Fires from the line. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Booker's got 9 points now in the quarter. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Nets. They trail by 1. Pointer. Booker. And Booker able to finish. Booker's got 11.
I think Booker's motivated tonight here. He's starting to play very aggressively. I want to see him more in there on the offensive glass.
Here's KD. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Jones, no luck.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Now, here's LeVert. The kick out to Irving. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. Green, no luck. Suns leading, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Phoenix with the ball. Here's Paul. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
That's when Chris Paul kicks in that extra gear, 4th to 5th, and I love how he slips past the D on the drive.
Irving looking over the floor. And it's Jordan with the jam.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Now here's Paul. 8 points for him. Oh, Ayton in position. And Ayton throws it down.
Just great hands for Ayton to time that one.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. For the Suns, the first quarter was pretty even. They didn't get more than a one-possession lead in the period. 3 points was as big as it got. It took them a while to get their legs under them, but they... And...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Harris is out there with Green, and it's Jordan in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Paul. That one goes. Count it. Paul's got the lead back up to 3 now for Phoenix. Here's Irving out to Harris. Pass to LeVert. Moore against Irving. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 10 points. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know
but,
it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in the team, what that's got to feel like.
Oh! Yes, sir. How about Ayton going up there and showing off a little bit of his skill with the half turn?
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Irving against Paul. Inside and stolen by Ayton. Outside Crowder. Back to Paul. Lets the three fly. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Here's Irving. Jordan trying to free himself up. And with that shot, the Sun lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Kyrie Irving. Irving against Paul. To the middle. Ayton dishes to Paul. Lets it go from the wing. That one drops for him. Paul's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
They recover it. Here's Jordan. The kick out to Irving and taken away by Paul. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Moore's running. Johnson gets the bucket.
A lot of people feel like Moore has natural point guard ability, so I like to see him find the open man.
Irving again. Paul. From deep. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Irving.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And it's Ayton missing.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Harris outside. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. For Brooklyn, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Shifty with his speed, incredible ball handling. So hard to guard Kyrie, but so thrilling to sit here and watch it all up close.
And the Suns with a completely new on the floor. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Dinwiddie kicks to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Now Jones. Booker looking around. Sharch finds Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He can be an impressive dunker.
59 seconds left to play here in the third. Dinwiddie passes to Allen. KD on the wing. Tipped away. And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Booker knows he's got the ultimate green light, and right now exploring the three-point line.
Nets trail by 7. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
That's the aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
For 3, Booker falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant against Bridges. Outside Durant, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Booker outside. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious, right? You guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Bridges and Saric make up the forwards. Then it's Jones. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Galloway in at the two-guard spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Saric being aggressive on the offensive glass, and that kind of activity is doing a good job gaining them bonus points.
And there's Booker on the assist by Bridges. Booker's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Back to Shamet. KD on the wing. Over Bridges. Offensive rebound, Nets.
And his teammates love this. When Allen is aggressive trying to score, really puts pressure on the opposing defense.
First free is good. Greg, when you played for the Knicks, I always heard that Charles Oakley would cook for the players. Is that true?
Absolutely. Oak was very particular about his food. And I got to tell you, he knows his way around the kitchen. And to be honest, I would never tell him otherwise.
Well, what was his special?
Whatever he made, it was special. It wouldn't matter.
Durant just inside the line. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Great natural instincts of Durant. A good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
Booker against Dinwiddie. And then Jones with the jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here now is Dinwiddie. Passes it to Luau. And here is Durant. Shot clock at 6. Allen trying to break free. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
What I like to see there, Durant no longer shies away from contact. He is the aggressor.
Pick coming.
Here's Shamet. Shoots. Offensive rebound. Luau-Cabarrot kicks to Durant. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 10 in the basket from Luau.
I'm not seeing the same energy level in their rebounding as we did in that first half. They had been coming away with a lot of second chance opportunities. Not so much since the break.
And the Suns call time, and a new group in for the Nets. Deion Jordan's checked in for Jared Allen. Harris comes in for Luau-Cabarrot. Levert's checked in for Landry Shamet. And Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Ball against Irving. Paul passes to Ayton. 18 feet out. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
Irving against Paul. Now here's Irving. Guarded closely. The pass to Levert. Durant in the corner. Shoots over Crowder. Rebound by the Suns. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The drive by Paul. Count that bucket. And now a 12-point Suns lead.
Well, he's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Irving, good. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Paul passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Suns.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Irving against Paul. Irving drive in. Durant wide open. He fires. Again, the nets for two.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.